Hello. It is me. Oh my god, look at that big bird. Oh my god, Abel's here. What a shocker. What a surprise. How's everyone doing? I slept so much last night. I was so sleepy. I was so sleepy yesterday. It's actually unbelievable. I haven't been that sleepy in so long. And I slept so much. I went to work at like I didn't go to work. Well, I went straight to the school at like 11. And I just did like my prep at home.
Prep for what?
Oh, let me turn you up.
I
Hello?
can't believe I was so low in the first place.
Hello? You're so soft. You're at max now and you're still so soft.
That's, weird.
What's going
That
on?
is weird. Oh, output volume is at that.
Dude. Dude.
Let's turn that up a
Even
bit.
my stream OBS output volume is like at max and you're still so soft. That's
How about
crazy.
how about now?
You're still pretty low.
Still?
Still pretty low. Maybe you're actually never mind, you're on the same level as me actually. Anyway, I'll just turn up my overall volume. Okay, that's better.
Wow. Well, yeah, because I don't think there's much I can do about that on my end.
Can you move your mic closer to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
I could.
There we go. That's better.
All right. What am I doing today?
Got a naked burrito for dinner. Nice. I got a
Get
ham
that burrito some
sandwich.
clothes.
I
What the heck?
know. This is not a mature stream. This is a family-friendly stream, so there'll be no nakedness
Yeah.
going on over here. I open up Abel's art and it's immediate nakedness.
What? No. Uh-uh. There's nothing here.
We'll see.
Not yet.
How's your day been, Abel?
So, but clothes have so many carbs. Day's been good.
Nice.
Day's been chill.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a very nice day today.
Oh, it's gonna be like 91 on Sunday. I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh shit, that's quite sunny.
Yeah. That's not gonna be fun at all. Thriving in the sun. Are you walking on sunshine?
Whoa. I have been at least. It's been amazing weather in England. Absolutely insane. And a lot
Enjoy
of
it while it lasts.
well, I was gonna say, well, most schools have Easter break next week, and it is raining all week. It's
Nice.
like the weather just like knows when people are on holiday. They're like, haha, get out of here, sunshine. It is time for gloom. Gloom and doom. Doom
It's,
and gloom.
it's time for gloom.
All right, I need to like make this close to the facial structure of Jace. Me not even knowing his real name. An August sketch in April. I know. Why did it not click to me that Orcus's name was named after a month? Where did you come up with that name? What's his expression in this, by the way? Is he wistful or is he just happy? How's he feeling here? Okay, he's got quite a sharp kind of nose. Oh, I love his nose. I love his face. I like name because an author I love named one of her characters, so I stole it. That's fair. That's fair. You know how I've named all my characters?
How?
The same way I named my screen name. I just put letters together. And I'm like, that sounds good. These letters sound nice together. That's a good name.
Incredible. That's just
Like Laurel,
like
Clover.
mashed
No, not Clover.
keyboard.
Clover's the actual only name that I've actually made. But it's, yeah, Laurel, Elikin, Cocolamoco. They're all just words. So they're all just letters that just I mashed together and like, those sound good. That sounds nice.
Yeah, that works.
That works. That's good. Thinking he's been trying really hard to grow this plant. It finally worked. Relieved, surprised. Oh, surprised. That's a good one. I've read an hour, so any questions, shoot me in a DM. That's fine. I shall do. This is how it works for Cole.
Gives some inputs, disappears for 5
Disappears
hours,
for 5
comes
hours.
back.
Exactly. I'll be like, hey, Cole, what do you want about this? Silence. Okay, that's fine.
I'll just guess. I
I'll
guess.
just come up with something, I guess.
Just have to use my imagination or something.
Guess I'll just make a drink I like then.
This character is now my character.
This character is now mine. Mark knows this well. Where the fuck is Mark?
Yeah, where the hell is he?
Where is he? I can't
He's
believe
not.
this.
He's
He
been
complains
scheduled
about
for
it
today.
all week, and then
Signed that contractually yesterday. Ah.
oh no, Slen's been activated. Ah!
Is it? Like, it's
Whoa,
like
whoa,
joking.
whoa! Look who dropped in unannounced. Yes,
I
join
know it's
me.
crazy, right?
That's crazy. He
What are
saw
you
a sleep token and he got activated.
No, I came in to join, and when I was hovering over, I saw caramel. I was like, okay.
Join my my Spotify.
It's Spotify.
My
What's you
Spotify.
listening to? What are you listening today?
I'm listening to the new alt mix. It's an alt mix for
Hey.
me, and it just happened to have sleep token. We're like, you'd probably
Ooh,
like this. And it's true, I do
Well,
like
yeah,
this.
all the people that you care about, let's say, don't. It makes sense.
It's got sleep, it's got tokens, it's crazy, it's everything I want. Oh my god, look who showed up.
Look who finally decided to show up.
Look who finally walked in.
What?
Mark. The gang's all here now.
Oh my god, the gang's here. What will we do? Sit in silence and do art.
Yeah.
That's what.
Wait, you don't sit in silence. It's impossible for you to sit in silence.
That's true. That's true.
Damn, he just called you a yapper.
You know what one of my coworkers told me once? She was like,
What do I call you?
you are incapable of ever being quiet. I was like, wow, okay.
Damn. Just like that, too?
Just no. She said it in the nicest way. I'm paraphrasing it like that. She was like,
okay.
you don't lie. I was like, I'm so calm and chill. And she's like, shut up. You literally cannot be quiet for a second.
Wow,
I was like, wow, okay. I just wanted to be mysterious and cool. Just like, you literally could not do that in your life.
No, not possible.
Yeah, fucked, I guess. Damn.
I started some new sessions with 2 new teenagers, and one of them was a child that I didn't work with, but I knew her. And she came in and like one of the first things she was like is, oh, you're not wearing thermal tights today. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, you used to wear thermal tights. I was like, how the fuck is that what you remember me for?
Yeah, why is that what you remember?
Things. It went really well though.
Nice.
It was really funny though, because both the teenagers that came in for the same thing because they did it together. Like they're both friends, so they both went out and did the same thing. And the whole time they were just like, "Oh yeah, my friend did this," and the other girl was like, "My friend did this," literally talking about each other the whole time. And then and I was like, I couldn't say anything about them about doing the session with their friend because, you know, confidentiality. And then at one point, the other girl was like, oh yeah, my friend told me that she just did one of these sessions. I was like, oh, okay. You could have told me that at the start. So I was trying so hard to be secretive. It's like, yeah, she just told me everything. So it's like, okay, well, now you know. I guess you're both doing it. Okay, that's great. Oh my god, it's Alti and not Amphi. I've called Alti Amphi like 5 times.
The only way to quite focus on movies like Furiosa. Damn.
Oh my god. I actually paid attention to that whole film.
I can tell you hated it.
I don't know what it is about the film, but the ending is just like burned into my head and I can't take it out. I actually really liked the ending.
Which part of the ending?
The bit where he was like where she was like where it's burned into my head as ideas and not the actual bit. It was where she was like punishing him and I can't remember exactly what she did, but it was like I just remember like the feelings behind it was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And then the bit after where they turn him into a tree. I don't know why that just stuck with me. I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
Oof.
That guy.
Man, don't you just hate it when you turn into a tree?
I hate being turned into a tree, dude.
Like, it's just, it's so annoying.
So inconvenient. Actually, the worst.
Actually reminds me that one of Cole's
That reminds me
characters
when I
actually...
was turned into a tree. Abel says.
No,
And
when
we're
Cole's
like,
character
"What?"
was actually literally a tree.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I miss him.
Aw.
Yeah, he's there somewhere, doing something.
Probably, maybe.
May or may not come back eventually.
Can't believe it.
On the Coca being quiet thing, whenever she stays over and she's up before me, she's like the TV on with the stream, iPad playing Genshin out loud, and then she's on her phone.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
The
I
heck?
am incapable of not multitasking at all hours of the day. I literally can't.
That
I need sound
that
on me all the
sounds
time, and I need things going on all
that
the time.
oh god. I don't think I can handle that.
Girl. It's not like I'm paying attention to all of it all the time. It's just,
Everything
yeah.
everywhere all at once
everything everywhere all at once. Exactly.
is the normal state of being.
It is. It is. For me.
It is.
It is. The ADHD. I've got like anti-ADHD. You know that I do that and I have ADHD. Stop listening to music while working for the past 2 years. I can't. That's crazy. My sister's very sure that
Oh,
I have
I can
ADHD, but I'm like, I don't think so.
She's hurt. I feel like there's something I want to do. I can't remember what it was. It's driving me crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're supposed to save the galaxy.
Save the galaxy.
Yeah.
Save the galaxy. It's
From
it's
what?
on at 5
From Mark.
from Mark.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
What?
Oh.
No, I don't.
Oh. Don't be silly. What did I do? What didn't you do, Mark?
On my desk at 5 p.m. Oh god.
I don't know, Selin. Where is it? I thought you were going to give me the Gus thoughts on Kaz, and I never got it. Hmm. I'm
Beneath
ready
his
it.
neck.
And a kiss? What?
thought Van didn't swear. Darn, these dogs homosexual. Darn, these fellows are homosexuals. I'm happy for them. That sounds, I don't know why, but homosexual somehow sounds like a swear in this case for some reason. I feel like I'm getting like a southern kind of, no offense, Cole, I'm getting like a southern kind of like version of this, and I'm like, these homosexuals. It sounds more like a slur.
I feel like it's the same energy as like when someone like goes like, oh, look at all these females.
Yeah, like these
oh God.
females. Southern, no offense.
Southern, no offense.
Hey,
I've been
I'm
looking for a
Southern
female
too, but in a
friend for
different
quite
way.
some time.
Listen, we make fun of the British accents all the time, so it's only fair.
I actually like Southern accents.
Crazy.
It's wild. Insane.
Insane. You like the posh Southern accents, or like,
Oh, the hillbilly hick.
or yeah, the hillbilly hick Southern accents?
Well, I was thinking more. I was thinking more the droll.
Yeah, they're drawing that homosexual on your outpay right there.
Yeah, like I don't know if I find that very appealing.
No? So you like the oh bless your sweetheart.
Yeah.
Like the posh, trying to be British but can't be British accent.
But
Who
can't
the
be.
fuck do you think you are? Trying to be British? Who do you think we're down here trying to be British?
I heard a thing where
That's
it's
what
like
plantation owner accents are.
if
They're not
you
British.
slow
They're
down.
attempting to be upper class, and so they mimic, or they like attempt to mimic posh British accents.
It's actually the other way around.
No way. What?
Yeah, because a lot of people seem to agree that what a Southern accent, what we think of a Southern accent now, is actually what a British accent used to sound like. And then when the Americans rebelled, it's like the Polish British accent that we all think of was like the upper class Brit accent.
Yeah.
More like the standard British accent was more like a Southern accent, like an American Southern accent. And so then when we rebelled and kicked them out, they're like, oh well, shit, we're still better than these, fucking hillbilly jabronis. So we're gonna start talking like the rich people to make sure they don't, they don't think that they're better
We're
than
like
us.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to be different.
So the Brits changed their accent. We evolved
Oh,
our own.
that's interesting. Okay.
That's
Well,
why.
one part of
if
the
you
Brits
ever-
probably did. Because there's
All right, Brett.
that might have just been like the London accent, maybe.
Who knows? But that's why if you ever, I don't know how much you're familiar with Shakespeare, but if you ever have seen someone like doing a reading or a production of Shakespeare in a Southern accent, for some reason it makes sense.
Oh.
Really?
Because Shakespeare is one of the guys like language and prose and everything mattered to him a whole fucking lot.
Yeah.
And so if you think about it, it's like, oh wait, if you read this in the accent it may have been written for, oh, suddenly it makes a lot more sense. And it's actually kind of easier to follow along what they're saying when they do it in a Southern accent. Like, look up a video of it sometime. It's really interesting. Exactly, it does work.
There's a guy I saw on Instagram whose gimmick was reading Shakespeare with a Southern drawl, and it really did work. Well, there we go. I guess Cole's right.
Confirmed by Mark.
That's suspicious.
Right?
They're in cahoots. Have we ever seen Cole and Mark in the same room?
I have. Yeah.
Never mind. Cole
Yeah,
has.
Abel
Not
has,
Cole.
actually.
Abel.
Yeah.
Mark, this didn't work as well as you thought it would.
Unfortunately, I have seen them both in the same room.
Abel's a liar.
You're
A compelling point.
right. That was a Mark with very long hair. And the current Mark is bald. So definitely haven't seen them both in the same room yet. Pulling the bald card. You goddamn right.
Oh my god, Gus is holding a flower pot. He's not actually holding a flower pot. I just put that there as a placeholder. I thought he was holding anime meat on a bowl. No. No. There's a D&D character test? Wait, I need to do this.
But Art,
really,
what? No.
really long.
But oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, these questions. As far as looks go, I am ugly, the worst looking member of my social circle, or extremely attractive. My appearance aids me in every situation in life. Oh my god. I have photographic memory. I always remember every detail. I make friends everywhere I go. My critical thinking skills are flawless. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's
Jeez.
a lot. Putting Kalani on hold to watch Coco and Team. Yahoo! Hello, Cerise!
This test is really long. I don't know if I can do this. My attention span is crying.
What are you doing? Oh.
Attention span is waning.
Damn, that long. Damn.
I got 2 pages in.
2 pages in.
I'm sorry.
Wait, turning my body. Okay. Hand out. Little finger out this way. Thummy out this way. Like this. Like that. Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I love how Cole just keeps going into chat. Joins voice chat, just types in the chat.
Am I not allowed to participate?
No. You are not to
Yes,
engage with the chat in their domain.
Tis blasphemous.
It's blasphemous. Wow, and he keeps doing it.
Correct.
Participation. Abel,
Yeah.
share your art.
Oh,
You ding dong.
I forgot. I totally forgot. I thought I was sharing this whole time.
You silly.
Oops.
Oh, the squiggly line, you did so much. The squiggly line. I'm so happy. Which one? There's so many.
There's lots of little squiggly lines.
Lots of little squiggly lines. There we go. Speaking of squiggly lines.
So many squiggly lines.
So many.
Too many. Too many squiggly lines.
Or not enough. Or need more. His palm and elbow. Thank you. I like them too. They look very big though, but I guess he does have the yaoi hands.
Ah.
What did you think?
I don't know.
There you go. Oh no, you're getting out of bounds. Get in there. Yaoi boy gotta have yaoi hands. So true. There we go. Perfection. Yaoi boy's gotta have yaoi hands. So true. Abel, is that a delinquent?
No.
Oh.
It's the goblin I've been drawing.
Ooh. Okay, I am gonna lock in like I've never locked in before. Draw.
You can't just say that. It's not how that works.
What do you mean?
It's not how that works. You can't just say I'm gonna lock in and then no.
And then not?
Yeah, like
I have.
the moment you said it, the moment it won't happen.
What do you mean? You're unmanifesting me right now. What the heck?
Glack in.
Glack. I think I can lack it. What the heck? Look. I mean, look. No, you didn't. You're just
It's
saying
too
that
late.
now. You meant lacking.
Coco straight lacking it.
Wow.
And by it, I mean her motivation.
Wow. What the heck?
Look what you did, Mark.
I never bully you. Hmm.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Oh, come on. Believe me, won't you? Oh, if I believe you even
Never.
less in that tone.
Right?
That is suspicious.
Oh yeah.
To find my sketch. Oh, come on. Be a pal. You little. Do you guys have any favorite oil painters? I'm looking for inspo. Oh, I wish I could help you there. That is like one of the only art forms I actually don't know anything about. Like legit.
Yeah, Coco only does watercolors.
Watercolors and acrylic. Never mind. Cerise got you. In seconds. In seconds. Right, this is also a sketch, so I can just kind of be rough about this. So this will just kind of loosely draw. No!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's out!
Uh-oh.
It's out!
What's up?
Come back to me! Yes! I'm turning this up, guys. I'm turning this up. I fucking love this song, but I've only heard the shortened version.
Oh, I thought something bad happened.
No. No, something very good has happened. Breaking no contact with everyone and their mother. No, Cerise, no. Oh my god, I love this. I'm still so sad. I had tickets to see them last year and I didn't go. And I'm really
But
hoping.
why?
I can't remember. I think I was just like having a week. Oh, the full version is so good. Last week we were in the Venus retrograde. We are free now. No more financial worries and love stuff. Let's go. It's okay to be rough with him. Wait a minute.
Hold on now.
Hold on now. Baby, come back to me. Song is out. New Alchemy of Souls edits. Yes! I need an edit of Alchemy of Souls. I need one for Rhiannon and AJ. I need one for Tate and Violet. I need one for all of them. Just all of them. All the toxic ships, please. Please and thanks.
You're welcome.
Not you.
Wow.
Damn. Vicious.
Yeah, Cole, when have you ever made me a ship edit? He was actually in the middle of making one right now.
And then he deletes it.
Then
'cause he's sad.
deletes it. No, Cole, please. I didn't mean to.
And it sucks. I was so excited to have a day off, and now I'm here, and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Aw.
Yeah. I definitely feel that.
Go on a hike.
I'm meeting Mickey for lunch in like an hour.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is it not enough? You gonna do
No,
something
I don't
big?
have time to go for a hike right now.
Oh, right. Lunch and a hike, and you're both on Segway.
What the heck?
That is genius. Absolutely genius. Oh my god, I forgot the thigh boots. I need to a side profile of thigh boots. That bird's worth chirping. They're screaming. Let's find...
Again.
Yeah. My favorite part of stream.
When everyone's sitting here quietly.
Everyone's sitting in silence. Complete concentration mode. Everyone doing their projects.
I'm not even doing a project right now. I just don't know what I want to do with myself.
What are you doing right now?
Literally nothing.
You want to work on that system some more?
Ooh.
Maybe I got tired.
Maybe Cole needs to stare at a wall for a bit. That's beautiful in its own way.
Start a war?
I said
Yes.
stare at a wall.
Oh.
Start a war with Mark.
Wait, no. I refuse to fight. I simply like Cole too much. Aww. Mouths. That is such a cute little goat. I have to go raid. Wah wah. I'm gonna stream. Have stream open, but I'll be muted. That's okay.
Bye.
Good luck on your raid. Let me try and find a right mouth for this. Eyes are straight scaring. we go. That looks surprised and happy and fangy.
Yo.
I've got 2 days off next week.
Yeah.
And I'm going to baby shower and also going to meet up with some friends for some drinks, some friends I haven't seen in ages, so excited about that too. That'll be nice. Cashing in them days driving. Apparently, I cashed in a day that was a bank holiday though, because I was telling my manager, I was like, "Yeah, I took some leave on Friday," and she was like, "It's a bank holiday. You took leave on a bank holiday?" It's like, "Oh, but it was approved." So they knew it was a bank holiday and they approved it. What the heck? So I'll speak about that with the one that approved it, and I'll be like, hey, is this a bank holiday? Can I just take my leave back? But yeah, exciting. And then apparently Monday's also a bank holiday, not this one, but the next one. So I'll have a 4-day weekend. Exciting, exciting. Easter's always been that holiday that I'm like, well, not holiday, but like that thing that I'm like, why do we celebrate this? What is it even about?
Because religion.
What's religion? I don't even know. Eggs and shit? Man, I don't know. I don't know. Where is his nose? Top 10 questions. Cass took it. Would Gus fall for a got your nose bit? What do we think? What do y'all think?
What was the question?
Would Gus fall for the got your nose thing?
Would Gus fall for it?
Mm-hmm.
Man, if it like actually popped off because he was rotting or something.
I mean, then you do got his nose, so it's not falling for it if it happened. Oh.
Man.
But he fell for letting them get it. Alright.
It's weird. I keep wanting to play more Monster Hunter because, like, ooh, I want to hunt Mizutsune. I want to hunt Izushia.
Mm-hmm.
Then I actually pull the game up and I'm like, oh god, that sounds like so much work. I don't.
Yeah. Once I beat Mitsutsune and did all the quests and stuff, I was like, all right, that was cool, I guess, and then stopped.
Yeah. 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 I know there's people out there that like will do the full like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to HR 100. I'm gonna get every weapon and every armor, and I'm gonna get like all the gold crowns, the mini crowns, all that stuff. And I'm just like,
Nah.
damn.
Well, too
Yeah.
much
I'm not gonna
effort.
get every weapon for every tier in every weapon. Like I'm not, or anything like that. Like that's too much.
Just do the one you
Yeah,
like.
Pretty much.
Where the fuck? A big forehead, actually. There we go. Huge forehead. For what? Tiny thoughts.
Smooth brain.
Smooth brain. Deep brain. I should give him a Mega Mind Skull. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just... There we go. Glenn's gonna love that when they get back. No need to consult Selene. Trust me, they'd want that. Just, yeah. Brilliant. And we'll turn him blue. It's just what Selene would want. And as compensation, next time you commission me, Selene will have full reign. Yay. Yeah, Selene gave this boy thick lips. Kieran will get even twinkier. There will be no waste.
No waste.
It'll be a
No waste.
streak.
His waist will break under the pressure of my grip.
Send him to the twink machine. Make him twinkier. Comes out, he just has a Twinkie.
Mod, twink is nuts.
Oh.
Mots, twink him up.
Stick figure. Oh my god, is it time for daily Kieran?
What? No, it's not. Don't give Mark his just desserts.
It's always time. Wait, he's gonna be taller. Here we go. I present Stickman Kieran. He's perfect. There. Perfection. I ordered another vinyl.
Another one?
Yeah.
What kind of record player do you have?
A Flance RT81 Plus.
The fancy one.
The fancy. It looks wooden and shit. I mean, I say it looks, it is
Hell
wooden and
yeah.
shit.
Hell yeah.
It looks very cool. It's so... I was telling my manager about it, and she was like, have you heard of this type of music? And she told me about something called bluegrass.
What?
Have y'all heard of that? Bluegrass, the genre of music?
Oh, bluegrass, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bluegrass, yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
It's like Appalachian music.
Yeah, she
It's
showed me
nice.
one of the tracks. She was like, I really like this one. It's really nice to walk to. Oh. She's like, I showed it to one of the perpetrators, and he was like, ah, this is nice. I'm like, oh, okay. That's interesting. And I was like, oh, that's nice that he liked it. She's like, don't awe him. He's... I've had issues with that guy. I'm like, okay. Never mind.
I mean, he's called the perpetrator, so like,
yeah, no, but she works with...
not good.
Her thing is she works primarily with perpetrators. Do not encourage him. I have a habit of saying "aw" to lots of things. One of them was to a staff member was telling me about a student who had told him something, and they said that they were crying. I was like, "Oh," and she's like, "Don't awe her. She's full of shit." And I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ, okay." Still a child.
Crocodile tears.
She's a child. I will awe. Because the child is crying.
Do not awe.
Even if she's a little shit, it's like...
No, because she's a little shit, you do not do that.
I don't know. I think I'm very soft, especially when it comes to like kids. So like the second they cry, the second they get upset, I'm just like, my heart just wrenches, and I'm like, I can't. Which is probably why I was always given the really naughty kids, because I would never get upset with them.
Sounds about right.
I tell them off and everything. I give them like detentions and stuff. But the second they like broke down in front of me, I was like, all anger gone, all, you know, anything that I was upset about out the window. I'm just like, no, please, are you okay?
Convicted criminal. All you got to do is cry a little bit.
No, I think with like a perpetrator, I'd be a bit more. It was the way she said it. She was like, I showed him this bit of music, and I was like, you know, next time you're on a walk, because it's a sunny day, you should give it a listen. And I was like, did you listen? He was like, yeah. He's like, he really liked it. I was like, oh. She's like, no, not him. The thing is, the ones that she works with are the ones that are like reforming and everything, and are putting an effort to be better. So, but then she also works with the ones that are like really, really crappy. And it's one of those things where the other ones are just like, get away. Like, they're that bad that the other perpetrators are like, get away. We're all trying to like be better here, and you're just like fucking it up for the rest of us.
Yeah, go away.
Go away. If you're not here to work on yourself and be better, then get out of here. It is crazy though. She is like the tiniest lady, like the picture of Miss Honey from Matilda. She's like her. She's like that. That is like her presence. That's her vibe. That's everything about her. She's like super soft spoken, really gentle and everything. And
Who from what now?
Miss Honey from Matilda. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
don't know that one.
Wow. Well, everyone knew Miss Honey. She's like
Yeah.
this really sweet teacher who is really kind to Matilda. The girl that can like move things with her mind and everything. And because she's
Boy.
read a lot of books, so she has unlocked that part of her brain, I guess.
All right.
Anyway, so her principal is like the Miss Trunchbull. She's like evil incarnate, just a horrendous person. Her parents suck. Every adult sucks. And then there's Miss Honey, the sweetest lady in existence, who treats Matilda and all the other children with so much kindness. And eventually, at the end of the book, adopts Matilda. Because her parents are just like, we're convicted for crime, so we're gonna go run away, but you can take Matilda, that's fine. That's great.
What
Matilda's
the
like,
hell?
I've got the adoption papers right here. I had them ready. And her parents are like, oh shit, okay. And Miss Honey's like, yay!
Woohoo!
Because they find out that Miss Trunchbull, like, killed Miss Honey's parents to get her money and stuff. It's crazy. It's wild. I don't know if that's different in the movie
heck?
or in the book, but that's what I remember from the movie.
That's nuts.
Right? It's bananas. What the fuck? We're all tolerate some wacky shit. Mm-hmm. Remember Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
which one?
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, okay, but like
That's the
which
one with Gene
one?
Wilde.
Okay, good.
Obviously.
Listen, there's some people out there who like the other one.
Charlie and the
I
Chocolate
don't,
Factory? The Johnny Depp one?
yeah, the Johnny Depp one. I don't know why.
I think the
'Cause-
actors in that one were pretty good. I think, especially the child actors, I think they sold it really well. I think it was just unfortunate that it was so focused on, you know, Johnny Depp and that
I mean,
weird storyline.
it's just like you can't beat Gene Wilder in that.
You
like,
can't, not with that song and his amazingly sarcastic acting.
right? Like he's just too like you can't replace him.
Yeah, I don't. There's a lot I like about the modern version, like specifically, again, the children. I think they did an amazing job. I think it was very creative in its own way. I really liked how they modernified all of their abilities. I especially liked how they made, you know, the girl that chews gum. I liked how they gave her more of a personality besides just, I chew gum. You know, she was like super competitive and her mom was super competitive. And that's why she was chewing gum, because it's like she has to have the record for longest gum chew. Which is like, yeah, it fits, it works.
Right. They had that in the original.
Did they?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I remember in the original movie, at least, the girl that chews gum is just like, she just chews gum.
No, she was doing it specifically for something.
Maybe. But yeah, I think there was a lot of other cool ones, like the boy that watches TV a bunch. I liked how in the modern version he's addicted to video games and he cannot be pulled away because it's like that is so real. That is, I can see that. That's realistic. You know, it's like it's a
Yeah.
new version of like something that was definitely also a thing. Like people, like kids that watch TV all day, every day. Now it's kids that play video games all day, every day.
It's like a movie about addictions.
It's crazy. It's like gluttony, but personified as a movie and children. Whoa.
Children and parents with addictions
Yeah. And
and
what happens
habits.
to them?
Yeah, when it
Whoa.
takes over their life.
That was my personality when I was that age. Mark chewed gum
Uh,
all
damn,
day
all
long.
the time.
All the time. All day, every day.
Coco, what is this?
Huh?
What is this song?
Southbound.
This is not the kind of lyrics I'd expect you to listen to.
I'm not gonna lie. I am not listening to the lyrics.
Just want to fuck you all night like a porn star. I want to kiss you on the mouth, take my tongue and lead it southbound. Baby, put some faith in me, put your waist in my face. Come
Oh
on, violate me. I want you
my.
to violate me. Bite my lip and
Whoa.
for you. If you ask, I'm crawling on my knees. Watch your feet. I can't help you with your demon. I'm gonna bring him to life. Don't keep them buried inside. Just want to fuck you all night like a porn star.
Oh my.
So I'm gonna be real. I did not hear
Yeah.
any of that in the song.
I heard the words porn star. I was like, huh?
Huh? I'm not even listening to it.
Abel doesn't even know. Reporting the stream. No, it's fine because they can't even hear it.
The stream was listed as child friendly.
Actually, it was family friendly, but it's actually listed as mature stream, so it is not actually family friendly.
It is now.
It is now. It's over. No! I'm gonna put on that album that I bought after this one. To be fair, with the music I listen to, you're probably gonna hear like random bizarre terms.
Like fuck you like a porn star.
Yeah.
That's not even random or bizarre. That's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's random, but
Like, wait, let me
mean-
put another song that I listened to recently that I was like, what the fuck? But it was also kind of catchy, so I was like, huh. Where is it? I'm gonna play this one next. If I can find it. Never mind, I don't know if I can find it.
rip.
R.I.P.
I need to do this fucking survey. God, I'm 2 pages in. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. My attention span is so in pain right now.
If I type this, will it pop up? Never mind, can't find it.
No.
My camera! It's become nighttime. Where's the New Zealand one? Actually, we'll do Ohio.
Ohio. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Yuck. When it loads. Alright, we're in Sleepy
Not
Garden.
Ohio.
Skippity Ohio, whatever the kids say. So true. You look so good. Nice. I'm glad. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Leo. Everyone clap. Clap, 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 clap. Hello, Leo. How are you doing? Audience applause. Studio applause.
This is a vibe.
What?
I like this song.
Yeah, this is one of the artists that I actually listened to the lyrics of. This is the one that I bought the album for.
Mhm.
Brain activity was at an all-time low. I was real sleepy. Oh. Have you had food and everything? How are you feeling now? Much better. Still working on your dino oatmeal. Your dino oatmeal. Gonna take Caesar out. Nice. What kind of dino oatmeal is this? I have to know. What's everyone's oatmeal? What's everyone's cereal?
Oh man, I used to like Reese's Puffs as a kid.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's not my birthday month, then it's like
Then no.
Then yeah, basically
beat 'em
no.
up, beat 'em up.
Then it's like Cheerios and Wheaties.
Yeah.
Regular oatmeal with honey and dried cranberries. Ooh. He isn't allowed breakfast at all. So true.
I would usually just do a bagel.
A bagel.
A bagel.
Bagel?
Or sourdough toast with jam.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Shreddies. Nice, nice. Can anyone guess what mine is?
Eggs, beans.
No, my favorite cereal. Of course I go for eggs and beans first.
Is it nothing? You don't
Nothing.
have breakfast.
It's nothing. I'm actually just a concept. I don't exist. I don't eat
my
or
God.
sleep or anything.
Oh, jeez, that's terrifying.
No, that piece of lore is gone.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry about it. I'm now a person. I've evolved.
Evolved or devolved?
Oh. Oh. We've never actually seen Coco. Just someone that Cloco claims is Coco. That's so true. That's true. You're right.
Guys, I'm fucking Veroth.
What?
I'm literally my first D&D character. I'm a half-orc paladin, chaotic good.
Oh, is that what you got? Did
Incredible.
you finally finish it?
I finally finished
That's
it.
crazy.
Shush, it's fine.
Making him excessively shaggy. I think I'm just giving him a wolf cut right now. I'm just giving him my first haircut. The chipmunks! No! Wait, there's one there.
What?
Shaggy
Oh, wait.
Scooby-Doo.
That
No one guessed my cereal!
like birthday cereal or like regular cereal
Why
every
would I
day
have
kind
a
of thing?
birthday cereal? What are
What?
you talking about?
The cereal you get on your birthday?
Why
Or
would
the cereal you
I
get
have cereal on my birthday?
because you normally don't get sugar cereal? Question mark?
No.
What? Oh,
Abel, stop talking.
Damn.
I'm joking. Don't stop talking. Cocoa Puff. No. Wait. I'll see. No, you guessed it. Never mind. It's cornflakes. You're right. It's cornflakes. Basic ass cornflakes. I'm joking.
Yeah.
What is a birthday cereal? We'll eat handfuls of cornflakes just try. Me too. I've done that a couple of times. It's so addictive. That and Wheat Bix. Could actually eat Weetabix so much. Well, I won't have it raw, but I'll have it so much. Processed corn, delicious.
growing up,
Hmm.
we never got the sugar cereal. It was just Wheaties and Cheerios.
Are you sugar
And so
fiend? Was that why?
no, it's just like that's bad for you, so we're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
That was just kind of the mentality for it. It's
I
just like,
think,
okay,
yeah,
but
for a
it's
lot
the
of
month that it's your birthday month, so like we'll let you have a sugar cereal
every day for the whole month.
once a year,
Once a year.
pretty much.
No, we never really got sugar cereals at my house. Because no one would eat it.
Not even Honey Nut Cheerios, just regular Cheerios.
Big
Big
sad.
sad.
Oh.
Yeah, so we had to pick really hard when it came to our birthday months. So it's just like, what birthday cereal do you want this year? So now as an adult, I'm like, I could totally get as many of those as I want, but I don't because that's just not how I grew up.
Do you
Do you
ration?
ration your birthday? Sort of. Sort of. April Lord. I could have sworn I've talked about this.
I've never heard of this one. This is an
Really?
Abelor I've not heard of.
Yeah.
This is some peak Abelor.
Fable
it's
lore.
it's something, all right.
You know what sucks?
What?
He does not have elf
Well,
ears.
I have this thought of like I was in the shower earlier and I'm like, oh, I'm getting all these ideas for the Dark Academia game.
Mm-mm.
Right? And now I'm sitting down and it's like, oh, I can't get the thoughts come in my head in a way that I can write them down.
We'll get it down. We'll do it.
It'll happen.
It'll happen. We came out with some good shit. I'm very excited. Oh, vampire ears, not elf ears.
Same thing.
Smaller.
This. I
Smaller.
don't know. No. What? No.
Meow.
You can totally have like stupid long elf ear vampires. At least I would.
Big ears. They get smaller when they get
Yeah.
less elfy. I thought you said evil for a second.
No. The bigger the ears, the more power they have. Wrong.
Wrong.
Oh yeah, Mark.
Well, you're wrong.
Yeah, Mark, you're wrong.
Oh, so yeah.
It's in their hair. All elves are actually just Rapunzel.
You know, I do think I want to at some point. Um,
Yeah.
if I can get this system thing working, I do think it'd be fun to run a one shot in it. Just with like maybe only having a couple of classes be available instead of like all of them.
Everything already. Yeah, that's beta tests and play
Yeah.
tests.
Like
And then
probably
more
one class
tests.
from each like little archetype. 'Cause I think it'd be fun.
Definitely.
I think like for warrior barbarian, obviously 'cause that's one we have the most in mind for. For mage, I don't know. I'm already kind of liking a lot of different mage ones I have so far, but probably just like wizard just to get the basic idea. Plus like a spell casting test.
Yeah.
Um,
Gotta get the big thinkers.
maybe like druid for the nature one just to maybe test like the. I guess that's I'd want to test like the big mechanical changes. So it's like okay, well druids are gonna be mostly shapeshifters. was like, yeah, maybe that's it. Because I think I've got 4 classes that I really want to test.
Well, I would
Well, 3 right
say
now.
I would suggest like having the one shots be like centered on a certain task. Like for example, uh, thieves being hired to rob somebody. You know, like that would be your stealth playtest kind of thing.
I mean, I'm real. I don't know how. Maybe I'll need to get your input on this, but I don't really know how innovative the stealth system is going to be. But I also want it to be like, you know, better than okay, you're hidden. You know?
Yeah, yeah. It's stealth has always been a tough mechanic to get around or
I wonder.
to mess
Oh,
with.
sorry.
I haven't really played a tabletop that had like an intuitive stealth system.
You know what? Fucking what? I
What?
feel like as I kind of joked about, I'm just taking this is just gonna be like a hodgepodge of all the things that I like and
Yep,
enjoy. I
absolutely.
honestly wonder if it'd be easier if I just fucking stole World of Warcraft stealth system.
Hmm.
Which
You
is
literally just turn invisible.
oh, I mean, then what about the
'Cause
invisibility spells?
rogues can do it without casting a spell. They just get to do it. It's like an intrinsic thing.
Okay, so mm,
What are your thoughts?
Hell yeah.
thanks, Coco. uh, something to try out, I guess.
You seem like you're hesitant about it. What are your thoughts on it?
Well, it's mainly because it's like, okay, so if rogues can just simply go invisible, right? Then line of sight doesn't matter. And uh, there's a lot of, I mean, if we're making an entirely new system, then you would just create feats and perks or whatever you want to call them to accommodate for that. But like as it stands, like you're basically getting rid of like what's stopping someone from doing a one level dip into rogue just so that they can go invisible.
Because I'm not having multiclassing.
Okay.
At least right now. I don't know if I'm going to keep it that way, but right now that is not anywhere in my periphery of multiclass.
Right. That's it's a lot more complicated or makes things way more complicated
Yeah.
than it needs to be. But
So
the other thing
so
is
yeah.
um let's see. The other thing would be like it kind of I would almost say it makes rogues too powerful
So
because
here's
like
my thought. Just to kind of explain my opinion on this is because I like the idea of like line of sight and tacticalness and all this stuff. I like that stuff being important. My main concern is like how, for lack of a better word, fragile stealth is in tabletops. Like I know we
yes,
were having the conversation when we were playing Pathfinder or fucking Daggerheart
Daggerheart,
the
yeah.
first time. Yeah, it's like okay, cool. So I hide behind a tree and I go invisible. Then you walk out in front of it, and you are immediately uninvisible
Yep. You
or
walk
hidden.
into line of sight and you're immediately spotted. It's like, what the hell? That sucks. The thing
So
with Daggerheart, the way that it was doing it, and this is the way that I was interpreting it, and it was like you are basically stealthed for the duration of your movement until you attack, right? So you move and attack in the same motion in Daggerheart.
yeah,
So you would basically go behind something, hide, and then you would move and attack, and that would be your stealth attack actions, right? But it's like, okay, well,
yeah.
what if I wanted to do something else? So it's like you can move and do an action basically at the same time, and that's how they were doing it. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, but at the time, I didn't realize that that's how it worked. And
Yeah.
so I was doing it the old way, where it's like, okay, I'm going to stealth, and then I would move, and then attack. It's like, no, you just do that all at once.
So Yeah, no, I think talking about this is actually helping me because in my mind it's less like I was being a little bit exaggerating when I was saying turn invisible. It's not like I don't think it's like you literally turn invisible, but effectively you do, right?
Right.
Because I kind
It's
of like what
like,
you're I kind of like what you're saying about like the you move and attack as part of one thing, where it's like in my mind it's like okay, because how stealth works in WoW is you turn invisible, right?
uh-huh.
Effectively you turn invisible.
Yeah.
But when you if you get close enough to someone, they'll see like a little ghostly image of you. They can't target you, but you'll just like kind of pop up in their peripheral vision for a second, right?
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool. So my mind is like, okay, what if we're gonna make a mechanic? And this is just me throwing shit at the wall. I'm not saying this is what we're gonna do, but like theoretically, like bear with me on this. Theoretically, right? We like we say, okay, Rogue uses whatever action to go invisible, or to use whatever action to go stealth. Cool. I'm gonna say you would need to break line of sight first before you can do that. Whether that's by actually going invisible, whether it's by hiding behind something or someone, something like that, right? And once you do that, and you can walk back out, and you are effectively invisible. Now, something that might be kind of interesting is what if for instead of it just being like a flat perception thing, where it's like, oh, you have to keep rolling stealth, which I think stealth rolls I think would still be fun.
Yes.
But
So
like,
one
what if
thing,
it's like, sorry,
there was one thing that I forgot to mention is that stealth is a skill and
yeah,
not like a class action. So every person can stealth. So when you
right.
say that they can effectively go invisible, you're saying that even the paladin in heavy armor can effectively turn
Well,
invisible.
well, hold on. Let me tell you this part real quick. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Okay.
Because going back to what I was saying about like people in WoW will see you if you get too close. They'll like actually see like an after image of you if you get too close.
Uh huh.
What if there's some this is my harebrained idea. Like what if there is some detection radius based off of a target's perception score, right? Like
Hmm.
if we're gonna use D&D modifiers, that's not what I'm using the actual system. But like let's just say we use D&D modifiers, you have like a +1 to perception, then maybe you have like a 5 foot square radius of stealth action. Then if you have like maybe up to like a +5, then you have like a 15-foot radius or something, right? And if a stealth target steps into your radius, then you roll a perception check versus their stealth. And maybe like and so maybe I think everyone do that. Like okay, it's gonna be maybe either it's a contested roll, perception versus stealth. Maybe you roll stealth against their perception DC. Maybe it's da 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 da. I don't know. Uh, but then maybe rogues get ability like maybe reduce the detection radius or give them a certain buff on rolls to prevent that. You know what I mean?
Or and if you're a high enough level, you can ignore them completely,
Something like that.
or
I
have
don't, I'm not
like
gonna say ignore completely, but I think maybe.
an
I'm
active
only thinking
skill.
about level one right. I'm only thinking about level one right now.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, like later on, it'd be like an active, like a recharge skill that they may be able to do once a day, right? To be able to uh, ignore that perception for a certain amount of time, or for a certain amount of rounds, or for like one person or something like
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, so when let's see, a lot of the times it feels really clunky to play, or like it really came down to line of sight just ruins everything. Like you'd walk out and up, you're not in stealth anymore because you walked out, you know? So it's like, how do you get stealth to be effective while not completely overpowering? Like how would you counter it so that
So
perception
again,
sphere is a thing, but it's like, okay, so you pass the check, you're still stealthed, right? what
yeah.
what bonuses are we talking here? Like what's the do you get a higher attack chance, or do we have a higher damage, or both, or
Well,
just the damage?
I like I mean I like the basic system. We're like okay, well if you're hidden, you get an advantage on your roll, but then only rogues get sneak attack to get both of the damage too.
Yeah,
I feel like that'd be the same. Like okay, everyone's gonna get a bonus to one thing, but only rogues will get additional bonuses too, right?
right, because they're dirty fighters.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So I guess that's kind of this is just very very basic bitch ideas, but
I mean, again, we're simply just stealing from other places, you know, like
exactly.
we're making an amalgamation of Oh,
Look, Coco,
come
you
on.
said you wanted us to talk more, all
Come
right?
on,
You said you
Coco.
wanted us to talk more.
You can't do this.
You can't have your cake and not eat it too.
Oh god, they're listening.
I mean, you
They're
can.
reading the chat. Oh no.
That being
uh,
said, I am going to save Coco, and I am sorry, but I am going to cut the conversation a little bit short because I need to go meet Mickey for lunch. If y'all are still going when I get
No.
back, I will be back on, and we can continue this discussion against Coco's will.
true.
I do need
I
to
probably won't be here though.
understandable. All right, Coco, I'll just vent to you about my system then.
Okay. I will
She
nod.
said with fear in her voice. Okay, actually, thank you, Abel. That was that actually was very helpful hearing your thoughts on it.
Well,
I
that
find
basically just gave me like a what I want my stealth to be.
Yeah. If you have any ideas, feel free to DM me about it because I kind of want to do this thing where I want to have like a few like numerous minor but still numerous like little systems in this game that I think not like oh every class has to have like a fucking guidebook on how to play it, but like I want stealth to be interesting. I want spells to be interesting. I want melee combat to be interesting. I want range combat to be interesting.
Wouldn't that be so funny if each class was like the Fizzar?
No. No, it wouldn't be. In fact, you're banned now from ever talking about that class again. Okay,
Gosh
I gotta go.
darn it.
I'll be back in like maybe an hour or so.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you later, Cole.
Oh, right. I was going to comment something Mark said earlier. Yes, I would like to avoid the Skyrim stealth problem. As funny as that is. Although, actually, maybe if you're a high enough level stealth, that would be really funny. If you just kept attacking and stayed invisible, that would be very funny.
I mean,
Anyway,
that's greater invisibility.
uh, yeah. Anyway,
Bye.
wait, Mark, did you get
What?
rid of? Mark, get rid of my. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Mark. I was about to accuse you of getting rid of my soundboard for the D&D server. Then I noticed it's just a drop-down menu now, and I couldn't find it. Anyway.
I get knocked down.
That was fun.
I miss him already.
I gotta think about what my ideal stealth system would be. What the hell? How do I have to think about that? I just want to complain about stealth systems not being good. What the
I
heck?
don't want to make one.
I don't want to like think of what I.
Because I know that people will complain about my stealth system.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
like what
too
if
much
it's not good though?
responsibility.
Stealth is not my thing. I like stealth a lot. It's fun. I like big number. Big damage, big number. Lots of dice.
This is why anytime we played Payday and I wanted to do the stealth maps, Mark and Trent and all of them were like, what is wrong with you? Like, I don't know. I want to do a stealth heist.
Stealth is fun.
I want to do a stealth
Encourage
heist.
the game to be one stealth there for the extended time. Yeah. Stealth sucks in Payday.
I don't know. That was my first time playing it. Okay.
I like the idea. It's not boring. It's fun. I like the idea of being able to stealth in a way to get to your objective, do the objective, and stealth out without anybody realizing it until you're gone. I like that's the fantasy trope I love. It's actually it's called the it's called ghosting.
Ghosting.
Yeah. I love ghosting. It's so much fun.
Ghosting's my favorite thing. I love
It's
messing with my
actually
friends.
my favorite. I
and
ghost them
scarring
all the
for
time.
life. Sometimes I just never speak to them again.
Yeah, that's the other thing is yeah, stand by one place. Yeah, because like in tabletop, every character is basically got like 360 vision. and that's annoying. But like, I don't see how. And then you go into positioning and like facing for all your enemies, and nobody wants to deal with that logistics. Like, that's a nightmare. No thanks. I mean, it's similar to how, I mean, when you're building scenarios in general, you need to build your scenarios for your players and not necessarily for your story. Because some players will like to use the environment, you know? And so if you don't have certain environment things in place to make them effective or to like do something to the battlefield in some meaningful way, then then that particular player is not going to feel useful, right? Same thing as when you have a character build that has, you know, that's specifically about, you know, healing everybody, but nobody's getting hit because the enemies aren't or have like low accuracy or something like that, then the healer isn't going to feel very effective, you know. Coco, get out of chat. What are you doing?
Let me be in chat.
No,
Not with the peasants.
not with the peasants. Use your words. Yeah, that's a big issue, I think, with just campaigns in general. Like, if you have a specific campaign, your players say make a character for enchanting, right? Spells and mind control stuff, but all you ever face are zombies. It's not going to feel very effective. So you kind of have to go into, or at least maybe let your players. I am. I wonder where that come from. I don't know.
Hmm?
Yeah, it ends up just being like you kind of need to tailor your battles or your scenarios to your players. You know, not all your battles are going to be tailored to every single party member, but it should vary, in my opinion. And maybe give tools for the other players that aren't able to do that certain scenario, I guess, effectively. Right. Yeah. Sort of one of those heads up kind of things. I don't know what that means because I've never played a paladin before, but I assume those clash in some way.
Inquisitive rogue.
I'm gonna go to play an Inquisitor and complain the entire time.
Nice. Yes.
I mean, it's kind of funny because it's like you can essentially make a character that doesn't fit the scenario, and if played right, it could kind of be like a funny goof, you know? Like I could see that happening, but a lot of the times it's just kind of like the players just don't feel like they're useful, and we want to avoid that as DMs. Quasit goes nuts.
I want a sandwich.
What kind? With what?
Cheese.
And?
Butter.
Okay, and?
Just that.
No, no. Vetoed. Try again.
Why?
Try again.
Oh, mayonnaise.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Better. But try again.
Veggie. Let Coco live her ham cheese butter life. Being
Where's the
smart.
lettuce,
Just for that, I'll draw
tomato,
another Kieran.
pickles? What? Oh my god, this is
I'm drawing Kieran as a squirrel.
good. No, draw him as a chipmunk.
As a chipmunk.
Yeah. Squarian.
Squarian. Squearin. Squearin.
Kind of be a little weird to make up silly descriptions for sneak attacks. I don't think I've ever heard anybody do anything like unique for a sneak attack. Flint, are you calling me a bad rogue? Flint, how could you? How dare you? I am offended, and my day is ruined.
She looks more like a rat than as a squirrel.
Oh my god, the rat grab, yes! Finally. Now it needs to be turned into an emote. Brawn rat choking Syrian.
Ron rat choking Kieran. No. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Deserved.
No wonder Stickman Karen is so confused. There's a slime pit now. Sky's the limit. There. I present Rat Kieran.
Nice.
I love him, Coco. I'm gonna give him some cheese. Rat Kieran would never say BRB.
Totally would. It's Rat Kieran. It's not normal Kieran.
It's not normal Kieran. He's different.
Rat Kieran. It's devious and evil. All right. No. Rat Kieran is a kleptomaniac. He can't help but steal the cheese when he sees it. You can't get me. I'm too far. Yeah. Says cheese to meet you while he's taking the cheese. Yeah, that's how it works for rats. All rats are like that. Well, that was a good sketch. Yeah, that's the confusion and lost in thought is absolutely this particular character uh, default expression and mode. Just constantly has no idea what the hell's happening. But just trying to survive.
I'm here.
Oh! And I'm done.
No!
Yay.
But you still have an hour and a half.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Don't you know? Don't you know it's cut short.
No.
Yeah, they cut my hours.
No. I'll never forgive your work.
Goes back scatter. I mean, I'm basically done, and by basically done, I mean like I uh, lost the motivation to continue.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, this looks good. I like this.
Mhm. Oh, that looks good, yeah. What are you gonna do the rest of your day?
Probably eat some food.
Mm.
Um, probably do some gotcha story. Something like that.
Grab a snack.
Yeah, gonna grab a snack for sure. It's
Well,
just a matter of what.
you are welcome to do your gotcha story on stream. I can steal it.
Uh, but yeah, you got chat. You don't need me. You don't
These
need me there.
guys! These
Get him out of
assholes!
here.
Get him out of here!
Uh.
Don't actually leave, please. I need company. Gotcha story. Get him out of here. Where is it? Oh no! He's not here on this one. Wait.
I'm gonna crop. Where's my crop?
There we go. Why is Kieran a squirrel? Don't worry about it.
And why isn't he a chipmunk?
This makes sense, but why? I got
It makes
inspired.
sense. Let's see.
Oh, this looks cute. I'm so glad. It is just a sketch phase, but I'll make sure to fix all of the weird perspective-y stuff later.
And I'm going to go grab some food. Goodbye.
Oh.
See you next week. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it depends on when I'm gonna get that email. For the catalog for the schools and stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Then you might
That'll
not
tell me
see
how.
April next week.
Mm-hmm. It'll really determine how much of a ghost I become. You know, I'll be around, but like, I'll never be available for anything. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have the same days off, but
It'll take 1 hour of your day.
just the one.
1 hour.
Rest
Please,
in
April,
pieces.
please.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll
Rip
see
and
how
pip.
it goes. Rip and pip, yeah. I would like to figure out what I want to do with this character I just drew. Like, I want to do more. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm being told how to forcefully stop Discord from changing the emojis to something else. Because whenever you do like a :D, it changes it to like the Discord smiley face, and I'm like, no, I
Discord?
want the. Yeah.
You get that?
Yeah, there's a setting that
I never get that.
apparently you can change. Emoji chat. So
Maybe mine is a little spin-off.
Yes. Automatically convert emoticons in your message to emojis. No.
I've never gone that before.
I must have. I don't know why.
I hate you.
Yeah. Thanks, Cole. You're the best. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. I'm gonna go for real now.
Goodbye, April.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye forever. Can't believe he actually left. That's crazy. Let's get rid of his artwork. Let's put me even bigger. Alright, I am having a battle with this face. I think it's got all the right pieces, but they're all put in slightly askew. and that is a job for me on a different day. Save the horizontal canvas flip for next. Exactly. I've been doing it very occasionally, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what is happening? Every time I do it, everything just fucks up. Where is his face? I think it's I think it looks great. Thank you. Thank you, LT. Something about him that feels familiar. Interesting. Is that me? He's your very best friend. That's why. Oh. It's time to get rid of these guys. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. I know everyone was very invested. No, my boys. I'm so sorry, Mark. What is all of his country music? Where did the country come from? Is it because of Cole? Did him leaving trigger this? This is crazy. Skip! Guys, let's get the vibes back. Let's get the vibes back. I hate no country fan. I got you. I got you. Maybe that's not his hand pose, actually. That's fine. Okay. I'll deal with that later. I need to figure out what his hand is actually doing, okay? Being frustrated. I love this track so much. I thought it was time for some Avril Lavigne. But then, when is it not? When is it not, right? Right. When the club plays music from this era, yes! I fucking love it. I get so happy. House? Nah. 2000s rock? Let's go. Can someone get me a hot leg? Like, with a thigh boot, please? Like, sat down and everything? I really need it right now. Like, I just need a hot thigh right now. Okay. A thigh specifically? I need like a sat down thigh. With boots, preferably. What kind of thighs are these? These are very long thighs. It's Paramore. Even the birdies are so excited. I can't find these. Did you find one? Ooh! Thank you. It's difficult finding a pose like this, right? Right. Huh? Oh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm finding lots of really nice thighs. Mark, it is for my art, okay? No, not this! No! This song is my 13th reason. This song played so much, I would actually start drilling my head. Like, I got so pissed off at how much this song played. I don't hate the song. I just fucking hate how much it played. No, I can't skip. I can't skip. It's too iconic. I can't. But I just need you guys to know this. I need you guys to know this. This song, like, triggers a part of me that I suppress. Allowed to skip, allowed to skip. Lean into it. I think Killers was the only edgy band I actually heard. Because, like, I never got into Fall Out Boys or what were the other ones? My Chemical Romance. And I don't know, those are the only ones that are coming to my mind. I never got into them. Panic at the Disco, yeah. I also never really didn't like their stuff that much. Never that big on it. I didn't like grunge rock. The music was very iconic, that's true. Did I have a scene phase? A little bit, yeah. I think one was that. like 2015, 2016. Actually, 2014 to 2016. Actually, 2014 to 2017. It was around that time. Yeah, I had like long hair and it was cut really funky. I dressed really goth and punk and everything. But I wasn't a goth punk person. I was still very much me. I was just a little bit like angsty, but not like punk. Yeah. I was very much a poser. I liked the look, but I didn't actually act like it at all. I've gone back into it. I've started getting back into it. Oh fuck yeah. Let's go. I did listen to Evanescence actually. That's the one I did listen to. Yeah, so I watched American Horror Story like 2 years ago? A year ago, 2 years ago-ish. And I was like, oh my god, I need to get like long dresses with like Converse and everything. I need to like go back into my past self. So yeah, started doing that again. Blame American Horror Story. It's done this, not me. Typical American Horror Story, turning goth. Why is one of these thigh references just Leo from Premiere? I'm sorry, just look at this. That's just Leo Premiere's thighs. That's the Premiere dude. It is. It is. I don't think I remember this song. Make me want to listen to Nightwish again? Nightwish. Phantom of the Rock Opera. Now this is goth. This is goth music. This is your jam. Oh my god. This was your music. I don't know what positioning this is. This is such a weird angle. I need boots. Where are my boots? How do I feel about musicals? I like some. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I like some. Um, there's some that I'm like, these are too long and I don't really care that much. I don't like the ones that are like too many people in them and too many stories going on, too many things. I like it when the cast is kind of like more contained. Like, I don't know. I like Heather's. Is that too basic? That's too basic. My favorite one is Into the Woods, but that's fairy tale based, so of course I'm gonna love that. And it's Sondheim, and I love Sondheim. Can I be more basic? Sorry, it's just angst and I love it. Also, the songs are catchy. I mean, hey, I love Mean Girls. Of course I'm gonna love Heather's. Into the Woods? Yes. I love Into the Woods. I wanted to do like a rewatch of the original musical, but I never had the time. I should have done that for my birthday because I really wanted to do that. Oh, maybe another day. How do I feel about Hadestown? I've never seen it. This is gonna be a weird one, but I also like cats. You wanna watch the OG musical? I've only seen the movie. Oh my god, Leo. Leo, do you wanna watch the original musical with the original actors and everything? Leo. Leo, do you want to? Leo. Not the movie, right? No, 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 not the movie. Absolutely not. The music in the movie sounded horrendous. Absolutely not. And James Corden was it, so absolutely not. Same with Into the Woods. There were some good actors on it. It had Meryl Streep, and she was amazing. However, James Corden just like, bleh. They wanted to leave the server in principle. Don't worry. I really want to watch, I'm trying to eat. I really want to watch Sweeney Todd. Because that one is also a Sondheim musical. And I really like Sondheim stuff. Leo, oh my god, listen. You're gonna love the musical. A lot of the movie changed things in the musical, and you're gonna love like what the original concept was because it's really good. It legit got me crying. Like it's so good. Yeah, high school did Sweeney Todd. It was really good, surprisingly. Nice. I feel like surprisingly high school musicals, like not High School Musical, although that is also good. High school musicals tend to actually be surprisingly good. Theater kids are quite crazy though, so that's probably why. They're very extra, aren't they? It was better when I got to see it than when I got to see it on Broadway. Wait, really? That's crazy. Please tag me. I absolutely will, Leo. Oh, I'm so excited. Who here hasn't seen Into the Woods? Yes, I love this track. Oh my god, Mark and Alti haven't? Yes! I'm so excited. It's literally one of my favorites. Not even one of my favorites. It is my favorite. I'm not gonna spoil anything because it is a trip. It's a trip, and I love it. I saw it on TV when I was very, very young. Ooh. It's one of the few musicals that we're so lucky to have all on YouTube. Someone trying to break someone's leg? Wait a minute. That could be any moment, actually. The characters in that musical are all horrendous because they're based on fairy tale characters. And the idea is that fairy tales are kind of awful when it comes down to it. But not in like a parody way, but like in a, well, you'll get it. You'll get it when you watch. It's really well done. Someone trying to break someone's leg. But yeah, we're really lucky that the original showing of the play with all the original actors and everything is just fully uploaded on YouTube in good quality and everything. Awful in a not non-wink and nod way, yeah. Like in a genuine, like we're trying to tell a story kind of way. Not to be like, haha, aren't fairy tales so dumb? Not like that. Like it's trying to tell you a story and you do like get invested in the characters. So you're not supposed to just like point and laugh and like, you know, it's not like that. It's got a lot of heart, hence why I did cry. I wouldn't have cried if it was like a parody kind of thing. Oh my god, the leggies. I love sincerity in storytelling. Right? What a weird thing to be so excited about. And yet, here we are, because what a state of storytelling we've come to, where everything is just a fucking parody. Is it so much to ask for some genuineness? We took it for granted. We did. Even with, like, quote unquote parodies, like Into the Woods and not Into the Woods, like Hoodwinked and all those old children's movies that were like, you know, this is a little bit of like a hee hee ha ha. They all had a bit of passion. They all had like passion behind it and everything. Joss Whedon will pay for his sins. Hey, okay, he'll pay for a lot of things actually. That guy sucked. But Buffy was good. I love Buffy. But I found out recently that most of Buffy was actually done by Sarah Michelle Gellar and someone else who did like side directing. So he did write a lot of it, but I found out that there was like a lot of animosity on the set, specifically between Sarah Michelle Gellar and Joss Whedon. Like the set was basically split with because there were, you know, awful conditions and everything, and he was just an awful person. So she was like sticking up for everyone. And, you know, she probably did like some, like, you know, I think she's probably like not always the best, but from a lot of the accounts, a lot of the stage hands and everyone was just like, yeah, when the reason why the set was so split is because people would side with Sarah Michelle Gellar because she would like stick up for people. And Joss Whedon was like, her and this other guy are basically running the set while I'm off. And it's like, well, yeah, because you're never on. And then you just make everyone shoot for like 18 hours and keep wanting to shoot more. He didn't like Spike. He only brought him back reluctantly, which, wow. Yeesh. Meanwhile, the actor for Spike, the sweetest guy in the world. Sweetest guy ever. Wow, I really never listened to Fall Out Boy. None of this is like familiar to me. I don't think I even caught it on the radio. That's crazy. Only think in crunching numbers. Oh my god, just like what the heck is going on here? Yes, Paramore. What the fuck's going on with this? Give up. I don't want to draw boots ever in my life. There, he's got a leggy. Guys, you know me. There's a leggy. It's not going to be drawn well. If there's a leggy, it will be... I'll be doing my best. Long leggy. Maybe we should shorten the leggy. He just has leg. Abel. Abel, please. No! It was only a kiss. Ah. Touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just can't look. It's killing me. I did not jump scare Mark. How dare you? Oh my god, Selene's here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Whoa. You came just in time.
I came just in time for the white people song, it's true.
There's a white people song, Selene. I've gotten traumatized
Well,
by this
yeah,
twice.
Mr. Brightside. It's the white people song.
White people.
Dude, you put that on at like a wedding, the white people are all on the dance floor.
At weddings?
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah. So how's things? I just finished raid. I wanted to come because everyone else abandoned you in voice chat.
I know. Can you
I
believe
thought I'd
this?
come. I thought I'd come chat.
I'm drawing leggies and struggling.
Oh, you're drawing his long leggies.
It's
His
long,
hot
long
leg.
leggies. Like a moth to the
So
flames.
we're not raiding next Friday. I may be able to come down after all.
Ooh. Monday after that is a bank holiday.
Yeah.
So I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
It's funny because my two of my static are actually going to be in Manchester on Friday.
No way. What?
I don't know if they're there for the weekend, but I might be like, hey, you guys want to meet up?
Yes.
Yeah. And I can be like, hi, this is my other internet friend.
Cocolamoco. Full name.
Yeah. This boy is all leg, you're right, Mark.
I'm trying. You guys know I can't do leggies.
You're doing so good, bro. I kept look I had this open during raid and I kept looking back at it being like, oh my
Oh,
god.
thank you. And we'll get this boy done. He will be done. He will look magnificent. I think his feet need to be bigger though.
His feet need to be bigger, wow. In this Christian stream? Feet?
Abel left. I have to make up for it.
That's true, you gotta make up the feet quota.
I gotta make up the feet quota. Mark's here.
True, Mark does love feet.
What will he do if there's no feet content?
Uh-huh, that's true.
Oh,
Said what I
fuck
said,
yeah.
Mark, you heard it.
Just give him all the leg for all the long shoe. So true. I fucking love this song. This was my anthem.
Oh, what a song. Wait, I'm gonna join your spot, your spoofy. Me hopping.
We're listening to a bunch of like 2000s shit. We had Avril Lavigne
Oh,
on.
Eek.
It was great.
Yee. Let's go. Listen along.
Oh, clap the start of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on and on.
Why are you posting Leo Premier Thigh in Blinken
I
Speaks?
was looking for thighs. And then he popped up and I was like, that's a Leo's thigh.
I see. You know that thigh anywhere.
I know that thigh anywhere.
The bottom left one's a bit ooh.
Not you, Leo, don't worry. I don't have your thighs.
Yeah. Oh, the Lio Leo.
L-I-O, Leo.
Leo
L-I-O,
Premier Leo.
That's a nice rhyme. I love tall and long shoe. Me too. They weren't a bitch to put on. I would love to wear them.
Oh, true. That's why people in the olden times had, like, you know, people to put their shoes on for them.
Ah, that's true. That's why Arthur had Merlin.
It's true. It's true. I keep getting mill edits on my
It's so
Instagram feed. And there was like Arthur looking serious, then Merlin doing like a funny little little guy.
He's
Smile.
such a little guy.
He
And then
really
season
is.
4 hit, and Merlin was never happy again.
Yeah. Dude, that show.
Aw.
That show.
I miss his silly little music.
Yeah. I have to get up super early tomorrow. Because it's Reichgold store day tomorrow.
It's record store day.
So it's like record store day is like where record companies, people who make records, do like special pressings of records, and record shops sell them as like exclusives. You know the band
Oh.
Churches, right?
Yeah. I always pronounce
Yeah,
it as
so
Severches, but okay.
okay, so it's Severches. Oh, what a tune! I had some CD when I
Skater
was a
boy! Me too.
Yeah, so Churches, their like Every Open Eye album is 10 years old this year. And there's a special pressing of it for Record Store Day that has the extended edition. And I
Ooh.
almost bought the vinyl, but like the non-extended edition because their one didn't exist. It was just digital. But one's being done for tomorrow, so I'm hoping I can snag a copy of that. That's like my
Ah.
thing that I want to. So I have to get it really early. I want to be there for 6 a.m. to get in line.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Yeah, the love of the record. Also, because if it sells out, people are gonna sell it online for like crazy money. So
Yeah.
because it's like a cool like light blue as well. Ugh, it's gonna be so fun to listen to. I got scared boy. When did this song come out? It must be like what 2002.
Yeah, like a while back.
Scared boy.
Avril looks
Oh,
no
here we
different.
go. Yeah, Let Go came out in 2002, so I was 7 when this album came out.
Man.
I was such a big fan of her when I was a kid.
I was a bab. Me too. I was a wee toddler.
How old are you, Mark? Are you like 27?
I was a tot.
Am I the oldest one here? Well, aside from Flint. Yeah, you're the same. You turned 30 this year, Mark?
Alty's here too. I'm 31. Well, there we go.
And you weren't a tot. You were a child. Mark is also a 30 summer baby like me. Wow. 95 babies we're in it rough. Okay, I need to log out of
Man,
40
where
because
are my
I'm done.
26-year-olds?
They're all drinking matcha and going to spin class, Koga. That's what they
Damn
are.
it.
That's what you should be doing.
I got told I should do Pilates.
Oh, yeah, Pilates is fun. It's hard, but it's fun.
It was by a child. They were
Oh.
like, don't break your back. Do Pilates. I was like, okay.
What do they think Pilates is?
Oh.
They're crying because the economy's so true. I love living through 3 recessions in my lifespan. It's so fun. What's next in this Bang Forever playlist?
Avril Lavigne again. Let's go. And Willow. Wow. I didn't know they did a song
I don't
together.
know this song.
Travis
That's it.
Barker.
Once in a lifetime recession. Live through 3 of them.
Must be a newer one. I actually do listen to a lot of Willow songs. They're very different from like the whip my hair back and forth. Very different. That Willow, yeah. Her recent stuff is like literally completely different. It popped up on my recommends and I was like, "Oh, I like this," and I kept playing it, and then I realized, oh, it's Willow. Willow Smith.
Wait, this is Willow Smith?
Yeah.
Whoa! I didn't know she could sing.
I'll put on one of my favorites from her, but they're literally so different from like your original stuff. What the fuck? You know, yeah, so the reason I found out was because I was looking through her popular songs, and somewhere in the middle of it was Whip My Hair, and I was like, wait, what? Absolutely shocked me. Like, why is Willow Smith's song in Willow? Oh, the actual realization when I put that together. Oh,
He's straight at the
oh,
microphone right now.
baby. Meow coming out of the V and she's killing me.
Yeah, I.
Oh my
Sorry,
god,
that's
Loon
what I
took
really
over.
sound like.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Sometimes I just go meow meow meow. That's how I talk.
More accurate, Loon. Meow, meow, meow.
So true. I had such a cute outfit on her tonight for the because the raid boss we're doing is like has a certain theme to it.
Mm.
So we always do themed glams, and it was a really cute outfit.
Aw.
Yeah. Not one that I would normally wear, but it was really cute.
Yeah. I changed Coco's outfit last night and it made me so happy.
I saw. Very cute. I like the sweater. It's very her.
It is. That was the only thing I changed. Everything else is the same. But it was a big move for her. How should he hold his hand out for this?
I don't know. How do you think?
I need
Unironically,
poses.
I was thinking about looking at some
Yeah.
oh, I can't think of her name. Some Cornelia Witch references to
I
see how
have been
she holds
looking
her
through
hands
some,
out for
yeah.
stuff.
I wanted to look at like the way she casts things.
Yeah. It's a lot like hand movements with her, I think.
Hmm.
Like almost like not like clenched fists, but kind of like semi-clenched, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I need a good one where she's costing. Oh, I found that artist that I love that makes all the Cedric and Phobos ones. I love the way they draw their faces.
Yeah, that's spooky. I've got to make like a snake guy at some point in like for tabletop.
I use all of their like faces as references.
Yeah. Like, and in my brain, the snake guy would be like cool, like the guy from Witch, but in reality, he'd be like the snake guy from Love and Deep Space. Like he would be that uncool.
No. No. The only cool he is cold-blooded.
I think he's cool.
Would. He's just a wiener. Wow.
Don't call him a wiener.
Wiener. Oh my god, I found an Orisa art. That is wild. That's a wild one. Very fitting.
Hey, people love grandma.
Heart, but it's actual heart. "30 Seconds to Mars." Now Flint gets the trauma.
Oh god, don't make me think of Jared Leto, please.
Oh, was he in that? Oh no.
He sure is.
Is this him?
Yeah, this is. I was into them when I was a kid. So.
Flynn actually
was before he was,
loves
like-
Jared Leto.
That was before he was kind of a weirdo. So
He's like the scene kid that never dropped the face.
no, he's like the scene kid who had a rich dad.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
That's the vibe from him, you know.
Where the fuck is her costing stuff?
I don't know. Just find a point where she's with what's his name?
Caleb?
Caleb? Yeah.
I have her cartoon version costing. I don't think these are the ones.
For some reason, when I said Caleb there, isn't referring to which Caleb, it felt like weird because I wasn't talking about like.
I know!
Caleb?
I was like, wait,
I
why
was like-
does
I
that
was like, that's
name
not
feel
Caleb.
wrong
What the fuck?
like this? Because it's not my Caleb.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I never got into any of these types of music is they're so whiny.
I was just about to say his voice really is not good, is it?
It's not even the voice, it's just like the lyrics are just like, "Don't break my heart." I'm like, shut up.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure like the way he sings in this, it sounds like he's like doing it so he's gonna damage his vocal cords.
Oh, like pushing
Like it doesn't
himself.
sound healthy the way he's singing. Like I listen to a lot of bands that have frontmen who like scream and stuff, but like it doesn't sound strange like this.
This sounds like I'm
I-
worried for his health.
Well, I'm not worried for Jared Leto's health at all. Like, yeah. Not after the shit he's done, but oh my god, I keep looking to the other monitor and looking at his face and being like, where?
I'm glad you're looking there and not anywhere else. Don't look anywhere else. It's
No,
all
I'm
a
looking
work
at
in
his
progress.
face.
No.
I'm allowed to.
No.
If like any of this is like if the pose is like making any of it harder, by the way, like feel free to change it.
No.
Like I don't need to be struggling with this. Oh my god, Paramore.
Oh.
Wow.
2, 3. Those are 3 fingers.
Ooh, that's a good hand. Let's go.
Thank you. Found a pose. It's not her costing, but it is from Cornelia.
Is it her still with her hands on her hips?
No. It's this. It's her on Community Service Day. And she was like,
I
ew, these
see.
children.
Well, she's literally a child herself.
She's literally a child herself, yeah. Well, to be fair, they were spitting on her, so that's fair.
That's true, they were.
Jinx.
Jinx? That's not Jinx.
It's the colors.
Alright, I'm gonna do this alignment quiz now. I didn't do it earlier.
Let's see if you do it before Cole did it.
I think Mark did do it because he was like, grr, there's no morally grey options, grr.
What?
In the quiz, the alignment quiz.
Oh, Cole?
No, Mark.
Oh, Mark did it, yeah. Cole took 5 years
Yeah,
to do it.
okay. Just like everything else.
Furbies! There's so many! Is that a mourning dove? No, it's not. Bunny!
It's some kind of dove, I
Bunny
think.
scared all the birdies.
Oh my, oh, Bunny! Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Bunny
It
was
wants a
like,
piece of
get
that."
out. This is my food bin.
Oh. Damn, look at it munch. Look at it crunch.
Those are mourning doves. I'd recognize those little guys anywhere. Aww! It's
Oh,
my
that's the crested crimson thing that Fee was saying they have a bunch of in Ohio.
Oh no.
Oh my god, this song!
Time. It's time. Speaking of morning.
Yeah, this is an August song. I'm gonna put this on his playlist.
This is, oh my god, look at what he's listening to.
No! We wouldn't do that! No! I can't believe this. What the hell? Oh my god.
Wake me up inside.
Dude, this song, when I was in school, everybody was listening to this song.
Everyone. Didn't matter what you kind of listened to, who you were, or anything about you. Everyone was listening to this shit.
Because this came out in 2003 when I was in like first school, like well primary school, whatever.
Yeah.
But everyone was listening to this song. It was this, and then it was "Girlfriend" by Avril Lavigne. That song was like everywhere as well. Like in the computer lab, we would just watch Avril Lavigne music videos.
Oh my god.
And then play coolmathgames.com. Simpler times.
The whispering that gets me.
Yeah, they did a song for the Devil May Cry anime.
Huh?
Or a song of theirs was used in I don't know what the
No way.
Yeah, they made a song for the Devil May Cry anime. Yeah. That's where we're at with that anime, my
That's
feelings on it.
crazy.
I did watch the DMC anime, Aldi, and I hated every second of it. And I can't believe it's getting a season 2 because Adi Shankar is a fucking hack.
Damn. That bad.
And that's my feelings on that.
Alfie's gonna be like, I loved it.
Like Johnny Young Bosch being approached for the role of Dante and then not knowing who the character was when he read the interview, the casting thing,
my
like
god.
crazy.
So he didn't even
Like if he
recognize
doesn't know
him.
who it is from the dialogue, that's how you know it's in trouble.
Oh no. I
Yeah,
say
the
I'd
best
watch it
episode
for
is the one
him,
that
but
doesn't have any dialogue until like halfway through.
I'd watch it for him, but I can't watch. I don't watch anime, so.
It's true, you've never watched an anime in your life.
Literally
and I
never
can
watch
confirm
anime.
that. Never.
However, I did watch Ergo Proxy, and that did have oh, what was it called? Paranoid Android as the ending theme for each episode.
Yeah.
It was amazing. Just an amazing choice. Just getting jump scared by Radiohead during an anime is just like, what?
You say that, Ollie, that it's a fun, mindless watch and not a thing about it. Typically, Devil May Cry games are kind of... They're not, like, you know, the most intriguing story, but, like, you know, it's, like, whatever. But it's the fact that, like, they made me hate, like, just... clearly the people who made the show didn't play the games because they don't understand why people like the games.
It's just stuck on DMC 1. Alti, I gave up on DMC 1. I jumped straight to DMC 3.
It's okay to play DMC, to skip 1 and just play 3. It's okay. I give you permission. As a Devil May Cry fan, I give you permission. I'll just play on easy mode. But 1 is very jank. Mark can tell you because he's playing it right now. Right
Yeah.
this second.
Right now. What about the vibes?
Well, I mean...
Do you like it?
You could just watch, like, a cutscene of the last boss, and that would tell you
Stuff through
all
Witcher
you need
1,
to know,
Jank.
really.
You're stronger than me.
Yeah.
I played to like 40 hours of Witcher 1 and I was like, I don't like this guy or any of these characters or the gameplay or anything. I'm too good to fail, but too bad to survive. Oh, my battery.
Not to actually you Flint, but it's DMC1 doesn't do that. That's DMC3.
Wow, spreading misinformation.
DMC1 has easy automatic, which if you use a health item in the first mission, but it doesn't have easy mode. That's DMC3.
Wow.
That's when you die 3 times at DMC3. I don't think I've heard this song.
Me neither. This was during
Nobody's
her
home.
black
When did
hair
this come
phase.
out? Yeah, I think I didn't listen to this album as much. I was a Let Go than like a Best Damn Thing girly. Canadian, right? Avril Lavigne?
Maybe.
I forgot. Lavigne. Yeah, she's Canadian. Okay. What does CM mean? Oh, she's got like the Canadian version of like the Order of the British Empire, I guess. That's cool.
Whoa.
Cool. Good for her. Yeah, it's okay. But I didn't want to like, actually you Flint, but I did need to correct that fact.
But I actually did need to actually, so
I actually did need to actually.
it would have actually helped me.
Like holding that fact in, yeah, would have killed me. I had to say, actually easy mode happens in DMC3 when you die 3 times.
Or they would have gotten a tummy ache and they wouldn't be able to get rid of it.
Oh no.
You're holding it in.
No.
Linkin Park! Oh my god.
No, I love Linkin Park. Let's go. Is this the new stuff actually?
I don't know this
No,
one.
this is. Oh, I had this album on CD as well. Minutes to Midnight is a really good album. This is back when they were good. What I've Done has like 1 billion plays on Spotify.
It's weird hearing him sing so
Like soft.
soft.
Yeah, this
I
is
like
like
his
a good
voice.
soft song by them.
He's
I
always
think this song
screaming,
is
but I've
underrated.
never heard this.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the peak album. I wonder if this is on vinyl. Let me have a look. Ooh, it is on vinyl. I wonder if there's a pretty color of it. Let's see.
He's a soft boy deep down.
Yeah. For a soft boy. Maybe I should put some Linkin Park on August's playlist. Because the thing is, you see, I have two playlists for him. One
Oh,
if
no.
one if he stays morally good, and one if he goes
Oh.
morally bad.
Oh.
Because I feel if he becomes a full vampire through however means, um, logically that means I would have to start RPing him slightly differently. He would not be a good boy anymore because
Hmm?
vampires are creatures of evil. So if that happens, we'll see.
And he'll
But for
listen to the
now, it would be nice if he
killers.
was just a good boy. The problem is, if he became a vampire and didn't have the thing that like lets you walk in the sunlight, the plant thing's gonna be a problem because he has to photosynthesize. So he can't be a full vampire
Oh my god.
and also be like this.
He'll never gain his plant powers again.
Well, actually, it would mean that he would get penalties in combat if he couldn't go in the sun. That's the trade-off with this. It's like they're very cool powers, but when you use them, you have to like give something in exchange.
Equivalent exchange.
Yeah. Yeah, so the backlash for Verdant Core is that's like the penalty.
Mm.
I become drained. Or drained. Essentially it's just like starts becoming drained. And the third level is you become drained 3 until you spend 2 hours napping.
Oh. Night night.
If you spend this time napping in natural sunlight, it instead takes 1 hour. But I think I can't actually use the stuff that gives me the backlash thing yet.
Just one of
That's
those
okay.
Sims plant people.
Like a yeah, I guess kind of.
He's just got 3 bars. Water, sunlight.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the third one was.
He's got a needs bar, and that bar is usually, he's high needs.
Now this is August. Burning in the light.
Really?
That was the lyric that just played.
Oh, and every time I look inside your eyes, I'm burning in the light. Wow. With the pan vampire thing, Flynn, Ollie said that he would give me like daywalk or whatever it's called if I became a full vampire, because being a vampire in D&D and Pathfinder sucks. Like it fucking sucks. And I was like, well, I'd be, what would be the penalty? Like, what would be the trade-off for that? So maybe it's just that he drinks more blood, more dragon blood, and then we get to full vampire. I don't know. I mean, there's potential for because his dad's probably out there somewhere. Being a full vampire, he could turn him. Maybe that happens in like season 6 of the tabletop session.
Season 6.
Yeah, season 6 is Dutch. It's time for daddy issues.
Oh.
Well, Kaz has got daddy issues.
When does he not?
Mark, I feel like if you're here, I feel like Van has daddy issues, even though his parents are dead. It just kind of feels that way. We're all just working out issues out in this campaign. My god, look at my boy, he's so cute. Aw. Is this Willow Smith?
Yup.
That's crazy.
Right? I'm telling you. I started listening to her shit and I
What
was like,
the hell?
and then I saw with my hair and I was like, no fucking way, it's that Willow. Because I was like, this is my jam. I was
yeah.
like getting into all of her stuff. And then I was like, this is Willow Smith.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right?
I mean, it feels like she's kind of found what she wants to do as a music artist, and that's really cool.
It's so different from like anything that she's done before. And I'm like, she's found her element. And I love that for her. And I
Yeah.
also love that it's music that I like. I'm hearing the lads outside. They're yelling about something.
Oh, it is summertime almost.
It's probably McDonald's or something. Hey, where's my chicken mac? I don't know. Whatever
Not
it
the
is.
chicken
Not the
mac.
chicken mac.
Not the fish mac.
Not my fish mackies.
Okay, can we for a second? Who
Yeah.
gets the fish sandwich thing at McDonald's?
So,
Like,
my
who-
sister actually loves that one.
Really?
She used to. Now she gets a bunch. What does she get? The chicken wraps.
Mm.
She loves the wraps, but she used to be a fiend for like the fillet of fish.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like I
She
don't
hated
know anybody
chicken.
who.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's because she didn't. Yeah, she used to hate like any kind of meat except for fish, so she'd only ever get the fillet fish.
That's fair.
Blue jay cardinal at the bird feeder. No, it's because you pointed it out, Alta. You scared them.
You gotta be gentle.
Gentle, not spook 'em.
It's true. It is red and blue gears. It's just like that one book, Time War.
Time war.
Yeah, how you won the Time War, whatever it's called.
How you lose the time war.
Oh, sorry, how you lose the Time War.
This is how you lose the time war. I also didn't actually read that, and I need to.
Oh, it made me cry. That book made me cry so much.
I cannot wait to read it. I cannot wait to
It's
read
good.
a lot of books.
Yeah.
I was just about to say too many books.
Not too many books.
Not enough time. Too many things to
True.
do. I'm faffing about. I'm doing unnecessary shading when this is just a sketch and I'm gonna be drawing over it.
Come
You know
on.
what? What I want to do
Come on,
is
stop
I want to
faffing.
mess around, do the background,
Ooh, okay.
like a rough idea of it. I'm gonna block things in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need inspiration. What is he sitting on? Where is he? What is he doing?
Well, if it helps, currently they're in an Egypt-like city.
Okay, because I was about to
I
draw
don't know if-
the most foresty thing in existence.
I mean, you could also draw a forest. Maybe he's
In
making
the
a
desert.
forest around him. I don't know.
Hello, Giora. Thank you for sticking around. Let me see. Desert. Forest. What do we get? Oh, there's some interesting ones, actually. No, I'm getting,
AI art.
no, I was gonna say, the wrong kind of desert. I was getting, like, California.
Oh, you're getting like American.
And I'm like, no, not that
North
desert.
American desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at real pictures. I'm getting the crunch pictures because those I know that they're not AI. Hey, mushroom! Let's go. Maybe I should look up Genshin Desert. Genshin Desert.
Yeah. I mean, again, it doesn't have to be that. If you want to have them in a forest, that's also cool with me. I'm down for that. It's just like because they're not going to be on this island forever, so.
Just here to look and draw along. I love your style. Thank you. And also absolutely welcome to draw and look and vibe with us.
No, I have to go look at their art streams and look at their style.
Oh shit. That's true.
Ooh, that's fun art. Oh my goodness.
Can you share?
Yeah.
Wait, let me try something.
What?
Out. And then if I do this, I think I've set it up where it shows a clip. Never mind, I did not set it up. It's fine, I just typed that. We'll all pretend that something really cool happened.
Oh, there's like a way to just do it in Twitch manually. You can just do shout out and then the person's name as well.
Can you?
I learned how to do that in an Octo stream last week.
How do I out?
It's like slash shout out and then the whole like Sierra
Oh.
underscore.
Yay.
Yay.
I want to look at their art style.
I'll find the one that I was just watching. They were like painting like a mermaid piece or something. Not a mermaid. Like I didn't scroll down enough. Like some sort of water user piece. Here, I'll link it.
Ooh.
That's really fun. Oh, it's a D&D character. This is my Pathfinder character that Coco's drawn.
Where am I D&D?
That's fun.
Ah! I love it. We're all doing D&D art. Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do some mushrooms too. What grows in the desert?
Like a lot. Well, from what I've learned, it's like a lot of sort of like shrubbery and stuff. They've got like a lot of lakes and things that like plants grow around. But again, if you want to do like a just a general forest, that's also cool with me because they're not going to be on this island forever. So
Oh, that's
yeah, they
true.
could go elsewhere.
Hmm.
Because the place they started was like August started in like a gross cavey undercity, and there was mushrooms everywhere.
Mushroom boy.
Yeah.
That is so funny. That's literally like, you know, the commission I did for Cole? I made them like literally an undercity with like mushrooms and gross stamp plants and everything.
Ew.
And I don't think they're from the undercity.
Yeah. Well, technically, August isn't from the Undercity. It's just that because when he was alive the first time, the Upper and Lower City wasn't a thing. It just was.
They just did that to
It
him.
was. Yeah. A lot changed after he died, you know.
Oh. I'm working on
A lot
updating
changed
my
after he had his-
Printuber. Let's go.
Ooh. You know, he had his Zack Fair moment and then he died. Just like that.
No.
Because he literally woke up in like the field where they, you know, dumped all the corpses, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting off Genshin.
Yeah, close Genshin.
No, I'm not on Genshin, but I'm on Genshin art. Well, Genshin.
How could you be playing Genshin at a time
I'm not
like
playing
this?
Genshin. I'm looking at Genshin environments.
Guys, she's playing
I'm
Genshin.
not
Can you
playing
believe it?
Genshin. That's why there hasn't been a single stroke of my pencil in like 20 minutes. Not because I'm searching things.
It's because she's doing her dailies.
I'm doing my daily. I haven't logged into Genshin in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't looked at Honkai in like months.
I've been doing. I've just been doing Nikki.
The only dailies I do.
and
on
Love
my
and Deep
laptop.
Space.
I haven't missed a single login for like 60 days, so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta get those. I gotta line go up.
Line go up.
Silas's birthday starts on Sunday. I've got to get the gems.
Ooh. Nikki Solo
Yeah,
I
Kayla's banner is
agree. I think Infall just makes all of their games like really low effort. Like you can go really in, but you can also just like do the minimalist amount every day and then just kind of like
bullshit.
explore in whatever in your own time, which I love. So I've been doing that with Nikki. I need to do the event though. I haven't started it yet and I need to. I want to dance. You still have time. I
Wow.
do.
Cool. How's things?
Well.
Well. Look who's here to watch his fictional boyfriend get drawn.
Look who's here. Gavin. All right. Who gave him that much power?
Rue, who did?
Hey, Celine, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Oh no.
In theory, say you had a friend that was creating a TTRPG system.
Uh-huh.
If you could add one sort of class archetype to that game, what would it be?
Class archetype.
Like, or what's your favorite fantasy trope to play in tabletop game?
Oh. Okay. My favorite fantasy trope to play in like a game.
Yes.
I don't know if this would be a class archetype though, the thing that I like playing the most.
Hmm.
Okay, if my favorite thing, if I had an option in any fantasy game to play something, it would be like exiled royalty. That's my favorite fantasy trope. But that's not really a class archetype, so.
All right, so I'm going to create the class called Twink.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I was more thinking about Fable 3, but okay.
Their special feature is that they take extra damage from bludgeoning because their waist just gets smashed every time they try to walk.
Well, surely they would be more nimble if their waists are that small.
Yeah, you would think. Anyways.
I just want to point out, by the way, the little video that plays for this song is killing me. It just shows Avril Lavigne like walking along and then she gets bonked on the face, like full on whack. And then it just shows her like dead ass looking at the screen.
Over and over again.
It just shows her look at the camera like,
headbutted.
what the fuck? He bonked my head. It's killing me.
The slow-mo as well.
The slow-mo.
Why'd you have to go and make things so... Ow!
Ew! I was singing! Like, why did they choose that for the gift? It's killing me.
I think I've seen the music video for this song.
I don't watch music videos for most songs, to be honest, and then I see this and I'm like, what? I should have watched that. I need to know. Oh, okay, here we go.
Cole, doesn't he look so good right now?
He does. I love it.
Yes. That's my boy.
It's your
And
boy.
I get to play him again tomorrow.
No.
But for a shorter session again because Beats can't make it.
Oh.
Wow. Which, by the way, I should probably make this announcement now.
Oh.
I will not be available next week because I have to drive back to Dallas for Easter.
No.
Slen, it's
My
fine.
plot. No.
Slen.
I'm dying.
Slen. You're gonna be over at mine next week.
True. That'll be fine. Dude, if we were actually playing next week and I'd be like,
I
would
know
not be able to
you
do
would
it
100% be like
Oh my
at my
God, that was-
computer, like, okay.
was
I'd be like,
I would be.
I was borderline crashing out before they realized, oh wait, no, it's not even a
I
problem.
would be too self-conscious to do it. I have to be at home when nobody can hear me do it, except the 4 people on Discord. And anybody watching on Twitch.
I miss Bunny. I miss Bunny.
Oh,
This
but
is so
there's
sad.
squirrel though.
There's
No squirrel.
squirrel.
Where's that fucking squirrel?
That is a
Evil
huge
things.
tail.
Evil things, those.
They're evil bunnies.
No, the
Hey,
bunnies are the
oh,
bunnies
dude.
are good and light. It's the squirrels that are evil.
No, no, the squirrels are evil bunnies.
Oh, I see. Do we chase the birds away? What the hell?
To be fair, the bunny did that too.
Evil. Yeah, but the bunny did it with joy in his heart. I hate squirrels, dude. Yeah, I still gotta check if somebody can can take the cats next
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah.
But if they can, then I'll get a coach. And then I'll find out if my two static mates are actually around, and maybe I can say hello.
Yay!
Oh, apparently that
Like-
was not Jinx. I now see it was someone named Leo.
It was Leo Premier.
Do you think
Don't
because of the
understand.
colors?
The colors and the belts.
Mm.
What flowers?
What flowers?
We were saying something about not orchids, fucking
Lilies?
Mm.
Well, that's on him. Like that's gonna be lilies in his hair.
That's what you're talking about. My bad.
No, it's for the background. Like what flowers? Well, actually, I do have a request for a flower. I don't know if it would be like if it would go with
Yeah,
some
go
of the fauna, but I would love some freesias if you could do some of those.
Freesia.
Or maybe some forget-me-nots. I don't know. Freesias are really cute. Like purple freesias are one of my favorite. Well, because they were my grandma's favorite flower.
Ah.
And every year on her like and anytime there's like a card that like might have a flower motif, I'm like freesias. Like, you know, to keep the memory alive. But yeah, freesias and forget-me-nots would be sick. Or scorpion grasses, whatever you want to call them.
Scorpion grass.
Yeah, apparently that's a name for forget-me-nots, scorpion grasses.
I
That's
did
what some
not
people
know
call
that.
them.
I was not aware.
I didn't know that either. Scorpion grass sounds way more harsh than
It
forget-me-not.
does.
You go like forget-me-not, scorpion flower,
I
scorpion
would.
grass. Even.
Yeah. Let's put this above him. This is where the flowers are going to grow around him.
Aw, cute.
Moo. Ah, there we go. Cornelia!
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
We're gonna look at what she grows.
You can see what she's doing.
Well, the thing is, because I was like, that's why I referenced her specifically, because I love that she does like a lot of vines, which aren't
Yeah.
necessarily like a pretty flower, but they're very powerful. And August does have a spell, which is like a vine whip essentially. So he could be doing a lot of vines as well. But he did last week's session. He grew a bunch of lotus flowers during like a remembrance service for a bunch of the soldiers who died. So, but that's also an option. But I know Ollie specifically wants a lotus flower somewhere growing on him. So we'll
That's
just.
so specific.
Well, I asked him why. What does a lotus flower mean? And they're a symbol of rebirth. I think. I think that's the lotus because it was specifically blue lotus flowers as well.
That doesn't fit the color
Blue.
scheme. The color scheme.
True, but the color scheme.
Only pick a flower that fits a color scheme.
Well, I think it's specifically because the blue one means something. Was it blue? I think it was blue. Because he tried to grow a bunch during this remembrance service, and it was really difficult, and none of them were the right color. But he tried, and that's the important thing. Well, yeah, if there's no tabletop next week, I'll just come see you go instead.
If there's
we'll
no
have a night-
tabletop, if there is,
Well,
I'm
I don't
sorry,
have raid and I
Coco.
don't have tabletop, so I'm free all weekend.
And I'll show up for Friday and Sunday, and I'm going home on Saturday.
I'm hoping this coach is running on Friday. That better be.
Should be, right?
I would hope so.
Oh, my Apple Pencil. I've become too much.
I can feel
Every less like
Unironically,
you. Yes.
this is what I was like listening to when I was in high school.
Oh, no, same.
Good one.
I like this one a lot. I don't care what anyone says.
What?
Lily.
I believe that.
I believe that.
Wow, okay.
Wow. Oh my god, it's My Chemical Romance.
I was never a My
I
Chemical Romance
never listened to
person,
any of their
really.
stuff. None of this stuff. So many
Like,
morning doves. But yeah, no, I
Those
don't know a
mutants of the
single.
morn.
I know one My Chemical Romance song, but I don't know any of the others. My sister used to listen to
I
them.
don't know if I know any of their songs. Like, I have friends who are. I guess I know Welcome to the Black Parade is like the one that I know. But I had
Welcome to
friends
the
who were like
Parade.
really into them, and I
Mhm,
never
mhm.
really understood the hype. Like, I was more Fall Out Boy fan.
Of course.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
I like Fall Out Boy and I liked Panic at the Disco before they got weird.
Well, you didn't like their cover of "We Didn't Start the Fire"?
We
No, I
didn't
didn't.
start the fire. It was
It
always
was always
burning
best as
until
the
the
world
world
can
was
turn.
turning.
We didn't start
Start
the
the
fire.
fire. No, that's the real cover that everyone wanted.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna look up the lyrics for the Panic version. Is it Panic? No, sorry, it was Fall Out Boy who did it. But it was a bad cover.
Oh, I thought we were talking
Oh.
about. Never mind.
No, I was somehow I listened to Panic at the Disco before they got weird. Because wasn't the original one like alphabetical or whatever? Or chronological or whatever, and this one's just like put everything in there.
I don't know.
Like it wasn't even a good the lyrics weren't even good. Like, dude, what are these lyrics? Like, Mars rover avatar, self-driving electric cars, SSRIs, Prince and the Queen die. World Trade's second plane. What else do I have to say? What the
To be
hell?
fair, that's kind of the same vibe with the first one. Just
Well,
more.
I know, but it's just like
Say more, please. I don't understand.
SSRIs, really?
We love our
But
serotonin
it doesn't
reuptake
even
inhibitors.
rhyme.
It's
That's
simply
great.
different.
They rhymed grid with extinct. That doesn't
Now
rhyme.
that's art.
That's art. It's simply art, Selin. You wouldn't understand
Simply
it.
art.
I'm pretty sure the original one did rhyme.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt.
Rhyming's hard.
Yeah, Joe DiMaggio and Marilyn Monroe. That's so second and fourth rhyming. What do we got for this
Go
one?
to Maggio, Marilyn Monroe.
Okay, they rhyme volcano with GMOs,
Okay. There's an O at the end.
and then yeah, Lebanon and QAnon. Okay,
Okay.
Boris Johnson Brexit, Kanye West and Taylor Swift. Stranger Things, Tiger King, Ever Given Suez. What are these lyrics? Oh, now this is a song. I'm so into this album.
No.
Oh, so I'm reading I'm reading some people talking about the lyrics of this song, and
Mhm.
I think it's very funny. There's one comment talking about like how Billy Joe's was loosely in chronological order, where this one is kind of all over the place. Either a simple
Mhm.
matter of trying to wedge 33 years of events into 3.5 minutes, or not the feeling of quote unquote time is an illusion.
Yeah.
When it comes to the living of everything happening all the time. Uh, to point out the line of sorry. And then someone talks, breaking down the lines for the third verse, which is Sandy Hook, an awful tragedy. Columbine, awful tragedy. Sandra Bland, uh, a couple of police tragedies and stuff. And then also in this whole line, LeBron James.
What did LeBron James do?
He got transferred to another team, and his fans are really upset.
Oh.
He's a basketball player.
Yeah, I know who LeBron James is from that one kid's Vine. You know the
What?
one kid, the basketball kid.
Yeah. Oh, Michael Jordan? Or
No, Michael Jordan's also I know him from Space Jam.
oh, fair.
That's my first exposure to Michael Jordan was through Space Jam.
Which
Same,
basketball
honestly.
player was the one with the shoes?
Michael Jordan.
Ah.
The Air Jordans were named after him.
Oh.
Oh.
Mhm. Oh, here's another one. Someone pointed out that they rhymed George Floyd with Metroid,
Yeah.
which is
Super
Yeah.
Metroid.
crazy. It's a little bit crazy. I never actually heard that one, but I haven't.
Yeah. It I think Fall
Man,
Out Boy maybe didn't think it through.
I'm almost wondering if there's like an enlightened centrist perspective to this of like, oh, everything sucks, so we're just gonna talk about everything with equal amounts because nothing matters anymore.
Mm. Yeah, Space Jam, Moldy. That's how I know Michael Jordan. Through Space Jam. The revolutionary film. The kids in Space Jam, were they Michael Jordan's real kids? Oh no, I'm guessing they weren't.
No, I haven't seen Space Jam since I was a kid.
Hmm. I think I watched it. I think it was around Christmas. Yeah, I definitely watched it again recently. And it was still as good as I remember. Like what a theme song for that film.
What a Tahim song.
Oh, I love this song. I was listening to like Paramore's newest album, and obviously they want to do different things, right?
Yeah.
I don't like the new album.
I haven't really vibed with some of their newer music. Not that it's bad, just hasn't really been my thing.
I liked After Laughter was a good album. I just didn't like This Is Why.
That's fair.
Like it kind of sucks because it almost feels like they're embarrassed of the punk, not well, like the poppy punk sound they used to have, and I'm like, there's no need to be embarrassed about that. You
Yeah.
guys were good. You did good music.
Yeah.
Like Haley Williams was my first exposure to like, wow, like bands can have really cool women as like the leaders.
True. Uh,
I love I love the way this like plant is like arching over him. That's really cute.
Yeah, I thought I'd like fit it into like composition and stuff too.
Yeah.
oh damn. Uh, hey,
Lily.
Selen, you might enjoy this. So a new I don't know what this. Oh yeah, it's so an actual play one shot just got announced.
For what? For who?
So it's
Hmm.
Pathfinder actually.
Ooh, but who's
Called
playing in it?
Lost Odyssey Godfall, starring Matt Mercer,
Yay!
Reggie Watts.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either. Deborah Ann Woll.
I feel like I should know who that is.
She was Karen in Deadpool, and not Deadpool, Daredevil. And
Deborah
she's also Woll,
Wall.
Woll. Yeah.
Oh.
She's also a guest on Critical Role in season 2.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And she's one of like the Holly voices that's like also a huge D&D nerd and is like pushing it a lot.
Oh, she's Faye in God of War Ragnarok. Oh, that's where I know her. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Because I
I
was
didn't know she
looking
was
at her
in,
face and I was like, wait, I recognize her.
I didn't know she was in Ragnarok. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she's Faye.
Moving on. Felicia Day.
Oh, I love Felicia Day. Oh, yes. Okay.
Brandon Ralph. I don't know that one
Brandon
either.
Routh.
And Game Master Bill Rahor.
Brandon Routh.
I don't know
I
those
don't know
last.
who that is.
Uh, basically, people pointing out this it feels like a what was it? Uh, the Avengers of nerd culture from 2016 getting together to play a game.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's crazy how big Felicia Day used to be in like nerd spaces, and then,
Yeah,
but then
she's
she just,
kind of just disappeared.
well, she had a kid and stuff, so
Which understandably, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. I haven't had nothing to do all day. I'm gonna fucking relapse.
Yeah. I love the Avril Lavigne song.
I haven't heard Avril in a minute.
I was at this Dimension 20 one shot, Battle at the Bull. This one.
Sorry, what about what? Sorry, what about
Is
it?
that the one shot that you were talking about?
No, that's a different one.
Okay, this is different. Okay.
Yes, that is. Oh god damn it! Oh, never mind. No, that's a different one. That's for that's them picking up on the plot line from season 2 of Fantasy
I
Out that
see,
they
I see,
never
I see.
talked about.
I need to watch some Dimension 20. Like,
Dude,
I
it's
just don't have
good.
time.
I get the feeling 100%. It's fun though.
Yeah. I
Fantasy,
watch so many like things, and it's like you look at like an actual play series and there's like 100 episodes, and I'm like, oh god, like I don't have time for that.
that's kind of why Dimension 20 is nice because it's not 100 episodes. Like the longest each series gets is 20 episodes.
Mm. I do like Brendan Lee Mulligan, so maybe I would do it for him.
Let's see. So Fancy High is all on YouTube. Season 1 is all on YouTube, but it's
Yeah.
censored. Uh, if that matters to you.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll have a think about it.
let's see.
Andy.
Indeed.
You
Okay, you
Dun
have
dun
2 games
dun.
coming up.
do have
See you
two
later,
games.
LT.
How does that make you feel?
Hmm.
That sounds so sad, all of a sudden. This was your idea. Both of these were your idea.
Dun dun dun.
Oh. Speaking of Dimension 20, so I was looking at this. Someone made this post asked me like, "Hey, we're Emily and Murphy, which are two characters on two players on Dimension 20. Like,
Mm.
were Emily and Murph dating during the first season of the show?" And someone commented, "Like, that's really cute." Uh,
They
because
break up.
they were already married. They were already married by that point.
Oh.
That's cute.
Yeah. No, they were married way before D20 ever started.
Wow.
But someone pointed out it's really cute because Murph clearly still has like a massive crush on his wife, and it's really adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the so I'm guessing so you said one season of Dimension 20 is on YouTube. I'm guessing the rest is on Dropout?
Yes.
Because I do pay for that, so I could watch it.
Oh. Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah,
Never mind
I
then.
pay for it for Game Changer.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. But I'm like, well, I should probably use the subscription to
Yeah,
watch Dimension 20.
if you've got it, you may as well just do that then, for sure.
Well, I subscribed for the to binge the last season of Game Changer, and then for the season 6 coming out as well.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just watch it. I love Dropout. I love Game Changer. It's so funny. Because I could only like live off clips on YouTube for so long. I was like, I have to see the context for these properly.
Dude, same.
Oh my god, it's more Evanescence. Let's go.
Evanescence.
Everybody's Fool.
This was my favorite Evanescence song growing up.
Nice. Listening to Evanescence always makes me want to listen to Nightwish for some reason.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I absolutely know what you mean.
And then when I was listening to that new Birthday Massacre album, I was like, man, I really want to listen to some Nightwish as well. Like, Nightwish is just eternal in my brain.
Nightwish is a good band. We stand. Oh god. Never will be.
Are they still making music? Well, obviously they made the Devil May Cry theme, so maybe they are. But are they still putting albums out?
Evanescence or Nightwish?
Yeah, Evanescence. I guess they put one out in 2021. I guess
I don't. Yeah, I'm not
a
sure.
single in 2021 even. Oh, there was an
I
album in 2021. Okay.
so wait, they did the theme song for Devil May Cry, like
The anime, yeah. It's
That's
called
fun.
Afterlife. Is
Oh.
it fun?
Well, the fact that they made the song,
Yeah.
unless not,
I was just expecting more butt rock for it, just to kind of keep in the theme, but I guess I get why they did it.
more butt rock.
I mean, I've made my thoughts about the anime very clear. I'm not impressed.
That's fair.
Can I make a controversial comment?
No.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't like butt rock.
That's
What is
okay.
butt rock? I don't know
Like
what it is.
screaming.
Okay. No. Did you ever play Sonic Adventure 1?
No.
Cole? Did you ever play Sonic Adventure 2?
No.
Well, then I can't explain what butt rock is. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's like,
Because those
have you
games
heard
are
like
full of butt rock.
Ruby, all the music in Ruby?
I never watched Ruby.
Okay, never mind. I'll explain it then.
Keep trying. You got this.
Like angsty people.
Right, I'm gonna link you
screaming.
some Devil May Cry music, Cole, and this is butt rock.
Okay, got it.
I refuse, Flint. You can't make me.
Okay, it should start at 1 minute 14 because the first minute is just choir. Where are you? There you are.
Well, you.
And I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry.
Can
I
all
cannot sleep. I cannot dream. Can I?
Okay. Okay.
So this is like butt rock.
Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the vibe. I'm seeing the vibe. I'm
Like,
seeing.
and as like, and that's all like kind of what Dante's themes sound like. Nero's are a bit softer, and less. You love Nero's theme.
I know. Is that
You
the
know,
is that the storm is approaching one?
no, that's Vigil's theme.
Okay.
Nero's theme is Devil Trigger. Okay, I'll link you that one. You'd like that one. Oh, this has got spoilers for DMC. Ugh.
I will probably not remember.
Okay, that's okay. I'll link you the official one from the this. I love Nero's battle theme. It's so good. Oh my god, what a tune! In the end.
Okay.
It's so hard.
You can skip to like
Yeah.
126 for when the female vocals come in on Nero's theme.
Okay. I like it. I vibe with it.
Yeah. He has another theme in 4, but this is like his like the one that they all use now. This like makes it onto my Spotify Wrapped every year. Because I get into a bit of like, oh, I haven't listened to Nero's theme in a while, and then I just listen to it a bunch. But it has a really good remix called Silver Bullet. But I want the non-spoilery one. Yeah, there you go. That should start at 147 as well, because the first half is another song. It's so good. Like that playing in the last boss fight is peak. Ugh. Dude, I have to replay Devil May Cry 5, I think. This is where In the End loses me a bit on this section. Like he starts getting a bit waily, I feel.
Mm.
Oh, I love this song. This is just me reminiscing about the stuff I used to listen to in high school.
No.
Green Day is another one that I never really listened to.
I really only listened to this song and then like American Idiot. I wasn't like into Green Day,
Mm.
but I liked a couple of their songs. This was also around when I was having like my scene kid phase, and I was like, they're not scene enough for me.
I've seen
So
it.
I'd be listening to. Do either of you know the band Tokyo Hotel?
Nope.
I don't.
Okay, so there was this band called Tokyo Hotel. I think they were like German or something. And I listened to a bunch of them.
German. Oh god.
That was my Tokyo Hotel, both my Valentine era. See, people in chat know Tokyo Hotel.
Oh my god, everyone!
They know them. I love Tokyo Hotel.
Wow.
I was really into Escape the Fate.
Hmm.
Escape the Fate. I was really into them in that time period as well.
Don't know them either.
Dying as your latest fashion. What an album! See, the people in chat, they know Tokyo Hotel.
They're the real scenes.
Were they European? I think they were German, right? Yeah, they were German. Yeah. Wow, they're still making music, sort of.
Wake me up when September ends.
It's already ended, Cole. You have to wake up.
Wake up.
Jokes
Wake
on you,
up.
I've always been woke.
Oh my god.
You're supposed to say, "Wake me up inside."
Oh, wake up. Before you go.
Wake me up. Oh my god. I'm dying.
See you later, Leo. Friend's coworker was a lookalike and even had a picture with the lead singer. What? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's the Tokyo Hotel. They had this song. It was called Monsoon. I must have played that like almost every day of my entire high school life. I just keep looking at his little fangies, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I made such a good design choice, giving him fangies.
The fangies.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like kissing a vampire. Like, obviously, because the fangs are sharp, right? Like,
Part of me is like, what if it's similar to like kissing someone with piercings though, where it's like,
a fun surprise.
yeah.
Maybe. Oh, I love this song. Do you know why I love this song?
Mm.
Have you seen the film Easy A?
Yes.
I have.
Because this song's in that movie. Didn't she have a famous brother as well?
Yes, girl?
Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah. Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I have
That's
no
what I
clue.
thought. We don't know.
Chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
Daniel Bedingfield, who was
Damn.
also a singer.
Oh.
He
Well,
was
well,
an X
well.
Factor guy, I think.
Oh.
No? Was he?
Said ooh.
No, he wasn't. He just put music out. I thought he was on X Factor. Okay.
Oh. We're the best.
Do be tasting like pennies when pierced. Yeah, maybe vampires taste like pennies. Who knows? Only one person know what August's mouth tastes like. And he's here tonight. In the chat.
Whoa. The Yowie was here all along.
Well, you know. He did kiss Kaz, so it happened. We all saw it.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
He didn't see it, okay.
Eyes closed.
I hope his eyes were closed when the kiss happened.
Just full on staring.
Oh, no, for real. Has anybody in this call or in chat ever kissed somebody and they kept their eyes open during the kiss?
No.
Because I have.
Why?
And I like opened my eyes just to check and their eyes were open.
Why?
I don't know why.
Is it just like, oh, like my eyes are kind of like loosely hanging open, or is like I'm full on like checking my phone over your shoulder?
No, it was just like I think well, I got the impression they hadn't been kissed many times. Because they didn't know, where to put hands and stuff, and they just had their eyes open during the kiss.
I would freak out if I saw that.
Well, it kind of was a bit of an ick at the time.
For you or for them?
For me.
Yeah, that's fair. Very fair.
Yeah, you gotta close your eyes when you kiss someone. Otherwise you're just making very intense eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
No. Okay.
I love all these vines, though. That's very fun. That's kind of what I was picturing for the background.
I fucking love vines, dude.
He's so Cornelia Cole.
He said Cornelia, and I was like,
bunnies.
is. When you mentioned Cornelia, the idea is just open.
Yeah. Well, she's like the coolest like plant wielder that I know, so. Also, I was like obsessed with her when I was a kid. Cornelia and Emma were like my faves.
Irma was my girl. I loved her so much. I was always obsessed with like water powers.
Mm-hmm.
There's a point where my hair looked exactly like Irma's like a year ago or something, and I was like, this is my vibe. I love this.
Is it too short now for Emma hair?
It's not the right cut. They didn't give me the same cut as before, but to be fair, I also gave them like a bajillion options. But I want the wolf cut back. I like the wolf cut. Yeah, my hair's grown out again, so now it's long. Well, long for me.
yeah, the flowers are growing around him, like they want to be close to him. That's probably a metaphor or something, right?
Hmm.
Like soft things wanting him to be gentle. I don't know. But deep down, he has to be aggressive. Well, he has to be intimidating because he's like now like an intimidation fighter.
Mm.
Because Ollie was like, oh, you can intimidate in combat, and you know you can make them do stuff. So I was just like, I took an intimidation feat instead. So and I have to RP it every time I want to do it in combat as well. So he's gonna be like, hey you, hey,
So
stop that.
intimidating. Oh my god. My
He's
boots be a
trying,
quiver.
trying. He's very nice mostly. It's fine. It's getting intense in the campaign, so he's probably gonna start, you know, having things to be mad about. Did I tell you that last week he rolled a nat one trying to get on a donkey?
Oh.
So the pharaoh, the leader of the city they're in, was there, right? And he was like, okay, we're gonna go to a place. Come with me. And those four donkeys. And
Gosh, you're embarrassing us in front of the president.
and to attempt to get on the donkey, I had to roll a nature check, and I rolled a nat one. So the
Fell
leader
off
of
on
the
his
city,
butt.
he was like, "Oh, these, you know, we just like stopped like a big assault and killed this really intimidating guy, right?" And then the pharaoh's watching August struggle to get on a donkey. Like these are the saviors.
Our heroes.
Oh my god, there's a duck on cam.
Yes.
Get him. I love the way ducks eat.
Quack quack.
Is this one Instagram account I follow where they feed the ducks like frozen peas?
Frozen peas.
Frozen peas, and the ducks are like, "Oh boy, it's pea time."
Tea time. My favorite.
But yeah, August is just a nice boy. He just struggles with things like getting on donkeys
Life for August is
and
hard.
being mean to people who, well, he can be shitty to nobility, but he finds it hard to be mean to like other people.
Like people trying to kill him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, last combat was that we had was really intense because Kaz was down. Dejan's character Ozzy was down. Mark's character was on like 2 hit points or something. And
God.
Beats' character Bakari, who I love with my whole heart. I think he's so cool. And like he's just really cool. When he dies in combat, he like comes back, but it's not him. He's like not in control of himself. So he was about to swing on Van, Mark's character,
Oh, no.
and and August had to knock him out. But he probably could have said something mean to Bakari then in that moment.
I'm glad that we survived that fight.
Dude, me too, because it was getting dicey. And that non-lethal crit I did to Bakari was peak.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah.
We love
Yeah,
seeing
I was generally like looking at my character sheet being like, okay, we've got a hero point. We can survive. It's okay.
we did it.
We did do
fucking did
it.
it
I
live.
mean, it's good that we're starting to get like tactical and like I'm remembering to like flank and stuff now as well. So
Yeah. But I'm trying to lean into Kaz's mobility more, so I think it's gonna be a bit more helpful when we get there.
yeah,
It also helps that I can straight up say LOL no opportunity attacks.
yeah. That's a nice thing. I think as we're going, we're getting more and more mobility and stuff as well, and like more like crowd control as well. So
Yeah.
because Degen took Titan Wrestler, right?
I don't remember. I think so.
I think he did because obviously he can trip big things now. Or maybe he was gonna take it next level. I can't remember, but so you know, and I can immobilize people with August spines now. I just haven't used it yet in combat. Well, because every time I think, cool, I'm far enough away, I'm going to use it. Mark uses the movement thing, so I'm in melee range anyway.
Hell yeah.
And then I can just, you know, sudden charge into. So I've got so many options for movement. Like, there's another duck on cam. A second duck.
Duck 2.
So you wanna know what I really struggle with?
What?
The fact that I keep getting advertisements for Project Ascension. I don't know if you know what that is.
I've got no idea what that is.
Project Ascension is it's basically a mod doesn't sound like the right word. It's like a basically an overhaul of World of Warcraft.
Oh,
Where
is it like a private server?
kind of, but it's like a massive overhaul where like you can mix and match class abilities to basically make whatever character you want with like any kind of abilities and stuff.
Wow. Okay.
And so I'm getting all these apps now where people don't, hey, here's how you make a link in Ascending. Here's how you can make
Mm.
like a sword and shield and a bow and like glaives and traps and lightning spells and stuff like that, right? But hey, here's how you can make singed and like give him like poison and like throwing abilities and stuff like
That's
that.
cool.
Yeah, I'll say I've tried it a couple times, and I keep falling into the same trap because it's like, okay, cool, I'm going in, I want to play something unique, I want to play something fun, I want to try a new character that I've never played before. And I'm excited to try it, and I go in, and I remember, oh right, to play this game, you have to play World of Warcraft.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
It's like, oh wait, this is the same thing I've done before, just slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's my rant for the day. How you doing, Coco?
The hold that Gwen Stefani had on the pop industry in the 2000s should be studied. Like, what was that about, you know?
For real?
Her and in Pink, like the hold, the chokehold.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about Pink in a while.
I still listen to Pink regularly.
I think I've got one song by excuse me, one song by them on my playlist.
Mm,
Oh my god, I'm sorry. My throat is dying.
it's okay.
They were gonna talk about this. Enjoyed the music.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the mushrooms!
Mushy mushes.
The mushrooms are like a good callback to the start of the campaign as well. Because the undeads, the lower city, it had like not much to eat down there, so they were just eating like mushroom soup.
Aw, mushy soup.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a
But
really
now
cool
we
one.
eat well on the island we're on. And like Ollie did like a bunch of research into like Egyptian history and like culture and stuff.
Yeah,
So
that
like
boy's
all the stuff
obsessed with.
that's like yeah. So like we're like learning about like the foods that they used to eat. Like we're drinking a lot of palm wine, which is what they drank back then apparently. I got this song on my Discover Weekly this week, and it took me way back to listen to this band. This was such a good album. Coco, I think you might be crushing it with the composition on this one.
Thank you. Kind of just
Like, this is,
fucking around and hoping
yeah,
for
it's
the best.
cool.
I found out all the references I was using were not working for me.
It's okay.
I hope this gun never learn. Do love the Mervolongs.
Mm-hmm.
I need to not use these as like my commission examples because
Examples.
I am not doing backgrounds.
Well, you
I
could
just
just turn the
like doing
background off,
backgrounds.
right?
That's true. Then it also has leggies. I'll cut his leggies off.
Yeah, cut his legs off. Do
I'll
it.
cut his legs off.
He doesn't need those.
Because people will be like, oh, so big background? No. I
No.
just like plants.
Just for friend.
Just for friend. Friend to happen to pick
Just
my
for the boys.
hyperfixation.
Yeah.
I still subscribe to the moss category on Blue Sky.
The moss?
Moss.
Moss.
The mosque.
Do you think with all the plant stuff, he's like slightly damp all the time when you hug him?
He's just a rainforest.
You know, because he's like, you know, gotta water the plants or whatever.
Damp boy. Just fine.
One of those birds in the bird cam with the like yellow gold bit on the wing. Those are really cool. What are they?
Mm.
Oh, it's kind of blackbird apparently. Hold on.
That's
It's
not a
a
blackbird.
red-shouldered blackbird.
They have gold on them.
Yeah. Or it might be a tawny-shouldered blackbird. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of them. Wait, hold on. Oh, it could be any of these. I don't know.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't have any days that week that are available.
For what?
For Pathfinder.
I mean, like I said, I could be flexible next week.
Problem is, we couldn't go very late because I'm opening all next week.
Oh.
Well, Ptolemy or Pathfinder?
Yeah. Tell them I can't go to work. I have Pathfinder.
Ah, damn it. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. I'm opening the day of a D&D session. That's gonna fucking suck.
I'm gonna add moss for this whole bit here, I think.
Yeah, do it. Moss.
I'll know. I'll know.
He'll know. Uh-huh. Yeah, the composition is like popping off.
I think this is gonna look good. All this stuff, I think
Yeah,
I'll
it
do
is.
something with this because I don't like it just being that. But I'm not gonna make it like take over too much. I think I'll make that really light, make the back
Yeah.
bit really dark, and make August kind of pop out. So he'll be
Honestly,
like,
do whatever you want to do. I'll support you in doing whatever.
you
can
do
have
your
fun
art
with it.
thing.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I said, when I commission artists, I like to be able to say to them like, just go nuts, do whatever, do what you want to do. Because art is collaborative.
Tease. I'm just gonna literally put all my planties in here.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Fiddleheads. Oh, they look weird. I don't know about that planty though. Maybe not all the planties. So much fun
You can
little
have some.
moss. Just some.
Yeah.
So much shit. So much down here. My other mushrooms. Oh my god, I have to water my plants today. I saw my
This is a
peace
good
lily this
reminder.
morning and they were drooping.
Mm.
Which means the other ones are gonna be drooping. They're thirsty.
Oh, not the
Fuck
SpongeBob
yeah!
Twilight.
I love this one.
Are any of y'all hiring?
Me? No. I wish.
Can you?
Unforge.
Forge.
Well, actually, my company will be hiring.
Yeah, there will be.
They will be. It's very funny. Why do so many technological jobs require experience with Mac OS?
I well, because I think a lot of them tend to use Macs for a bunch of software stuff. There's like a bunch of softwares that are only like Mac only.
Well, why are they
Um,
wrong?
because they just somebody made a better version on Mac OS, then never moved it to Windows.
Can't believe it.
I suppose it depends on the type of job though. Like I know a lot of programmers who prefer to do stuff on Mac OS just because I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I used like for the first 2 years of university, I just used my MacBook for everything, right? Like no Windows computer. Then when I went to using a Windows computer for stuff, I didn't know any of the commands or shortcuts because I you all on the Mac but not Windows. So I think it's just like a comfort thing as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, Mac OS isn't that hard to learn how to use. It's slightly different, but I mean, if anything, Windows 11 is more Mac adjacent than Windows has ever been. So
That is true. That's true. I'm just trying to apply for jobs, and I don't
hmm
not do one that I. Jobs scare me, man.
yeah,
Scary.
Jobs are scary.
me too, bro. Me too. At least you might get out of there and get into a space that respects your time a bit more as well.
Someone put in a book extract in my Moss timeline. What is this?
Huh?
Byzance. Her dust has spawned kings of gold, bodies the winter entered and tubed. In cerements of damp, their fallen stars, invader of the mines, are lichen covered, and between the stones, moss, between the bones, fingernails, and hair. Only the objects of their past estate remain, dispersing now like limbs in different museums. The crowns and trumpets tarnish easily. The tangles of ribbon rot their heads of hair. In cupboards where they kept the holy chrism, only the eye is an icon here or there, amends and ponders and reflects neglects, dead monarchs toughened to a stare. It's about mushrooms.
Maybe.
Lawrence Durrell. Byzanki. What's Byzanki? It's a perfume.
Oh,
That's definitely not
what
it.
the heck?
What the fuck? Lawrence Durrell.
I think I'm gonna pop off for now. I gotta get ready for dinner soon.
Okay. What's for dinner?
Probably chicken and vegetables.
Vegetables.
Delicious.
I love.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop here
Yum.
too. I'm getting.
Yeah.
I'm not getting sleepy, but I want to start getting onto the line art later on because I think this is as much I can do with the background until I like clean everything up. But I'm quite
Yeah.
happy with I think the vibe so far.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Sorry, I was kind of low energy today. I just got
That's okay.
not even just tired, just like brain just left the building for a while.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
I'm
Pop off, you
missing.
guys. Have good night. My boyfriend's looking amazing. I love him. I want to kiss his fangs.
He's got to look cute, you know? He's got somebody to look cute for.
You know, it's funny. The up and down fangs make him look almost kind of orcish in a way.
Right? Yeah, like
I'm sure it
in
won't
a
when the colors
way.
are on, but like
In a
right
way,
now,
if he'd gotten the troll tusks,
yeah.
you know, that could have been a look for him, but it's all good. We got the plant instead.
I made the clarification that Kaz is not a sexual deviant, but I was not joking
Uh-huh.
about the fangs. I think he is genuinely into the fangs.
Yeah.
He seems like the type that would be.
Well, it's the thing because August like smiles a lot, so it wouldn't like.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that nobody in character has asked about the fangs yet is really funny.
No one is
Like
concerned.
nobody's asked about the fangs. Nobody's questioned why he drinks blood off the floor. Like, it's not being brought up in character. They're just like, oh, he's just weird. He just does that. I do love the fangies though.
Hell yeah.
I love boys with fangies.
Let's go. All right. Guys, thank you for joining me and watching me
Yeah, it was
struggle
fun.
drawing leggies.
No, you did it. You did so good, gaming.
Thank you. And hopefully this will be done very soon because now I have a lot of free time. Well, I'll have one day
Yay.
of free time. And then, yeah, I got the weekend, so I'll do some over the weekend. And yeah,
Yeah.